my gosh. We are here. Welcome, everybody, to chapter 16 of The Accursed Queen of Iron Bridge. Thank you, everyone, for coming tonight.
Part 15.
Part 2.
We tried in part 15. It wasn't going to happen. It's okay. We're ready.
No, we do what we have to do to serve the story. We are here to serve the story. And tonight, we are at the finale. This is where it all ends. There's no maps. There's no drawings. There's no sketches. There's no tidbits. Nothing except what you see in front of you. So, once again, strap in and grab some snacks, grab a drink, grab some tissues. For tonight's episode, the fate of the kingdom. The fellowships were whisked back to Castle Ironbridge by the magic of the fabled Wyvern's tear, only to find out that their successful mission may lead to danger. The final battle for the queen and the kingdom. Whew! So, be still my beating heart. Tonight, we have the pleasure of playing, well, almost everybody. We have Cody playing Eerie. Welcome, welcome. We have Kelly playing Datari.
Hi.
We've got Tina playing Torga.
Hi,
We've
friends.
got Steve playing Draymond. We've got DB playing Grist. And we've got Spencer playing Gibble. And in spirit with us tonight is Aaron, who had to attend to real life as opposed to what we're playing here tonight. So he is here. He is here in spirit, and we're going to play his character on his behalf as best we can throughout the adventure, and have him partake of take of this tonight. So
yeah, you're still here.
There we are. Exactly. So we left last episode with the fellowship sort of settling in for the night, and the Axor offered the Wyvern's hold, like the room that you guys appeared in after the Wyvern's tear, as a resting place, because the Wyvern's rest is actually in, with Layara right now. So there's no guards, nothing. So it's actually like a perfect place to sort of hang out in. And you saw Make as well. He's sort of hanging around with Axor and making sure that you guys have what you need to make it through the short rest that we're going to have. It's very early in the morning right now, and as we know, there is a public gathering that Layara has commanded to happen starting in early morning. So there's not too much time before now and then, but it's not an exact amount of time. You don't exactly know when that's going to happen, but she did say early morning, so it could be 7, 8, 9, who knows. And there you are.
Great. Is Axor still here?
Yeah, he's just sort of milling about, making, sort of checking what you guys are up to, speaking to Make, checking last minute things within the larger hall that's off to the steps of the Wyvern's hold, so which is a little bit further down from where you guys were. So yeah, he's still around.
Okay. I'm going to go up to Axor and ask him if he could please get us some eggs, maybe some fresh bread, and definitely a pot of coffee.
I could bring you the components for coffee. I can't. There's nothing. The kitchen is closed. And Make pops in. He goes, I can get them. I know where they are. And he looks over at Make and he just shakes his head. I'll get him. That sounds fantastic. Oh, breakfast. Oh, I'm starving. So he takes off and goes and he disappears off into the hall. And then you hear Axor grumble to himself, that guy is always hungry. Is there anything else I can get for you to before you settle in for the night? I need to make preparations for tomorrow morning.
I'm gonna take a sniff of Eerie, and
wow, who needs
that?
Help?
That was scary.
Okay, you take 3d10 damage.
You are now cursed and poisoned.
It's no known cure.
That's no donkey fart, but you know.
Do you need like a wash basin and some rags, please? What's that smell, dude?
Would you like to take a hard bath, Erie?
No.
Pits and privates,
I'm
pits
good.
and privates.
Twigging berries.
We are not. I am not washing those.
Maybe we need to force a bath on him.
Yeah. That I'd pay to see, actually. That would be interesting.
Great idea. Axor, could we please have a pitcher with some fresh water, maybe a couple of cloths, and definitely a chamber pot?
Yes.
Yeah, unless you want us to be shitting in the middle of the room.
Too late.
Again.
Understood. FYI, don't look at the Wyvern's Rest right now. It's
Not the
What are
Wyvern's
they
Rest.
doing to it?
So Axor looks and he goes, fine. Can I please get everything now versus is this all you need?
Do you have anything interestingly explosive or dangerous? Possibly magical.
Besides
He
the
just
chamber
looks at
pot.
you and just
Besides the chamber pot. That definitely sounds magical.
I'm sure Make knows something of that, but
Definitely.
he is not
Gonna be
here.
explosive.
I am not offering it. We just need to make it to tomorrow morning. So please, the God above, is this all you need?
I think we're good.
Fine.
Maybe
Never
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cloths, please. I
Six
don't
cloths.
want to use the same cloths as any of these guys. No,
Can't
Oh,
the
wait a
small
minute.
ones use the same
7.
one?
7. We need 7.
1,
Eve.
2, 3, 4,
Oh, for
5,
need
Eve,
a
yeah.
7. Yes, yes.
Do lizard people bathe? Do they? I don't know. Do they wash between
I will
these
bring
scales
cloths.
or whatever?
I will bring linens.
I don't know. Don't they just shed? I don't know. How does it work? Oh, I have
mean,
to ask him.
I shed.
Yeah,
so he
dead
turns around and
skin.
walks out. Yeah. Axor's gone. Axor's
Good for
gone.
him. Good for him.
Good
Lucky
for
bastard. Erie's gonna go over and kind of sit down in the corner and work on attuning an item he has.
Okay.
Whoa. Does that mean like Erie's quiet right now?
For once.
At the moment.
Okay.
Christ,
Well,
I don't
thanks
know
for
what to
coming,
think about
everybody. Have a great night. Get the adventure.
Great fun tonight.
The Wyverns can finally rest.
The curse is broken. Jeremy is away. The kingdom is saved.
Erie, shut
No.
the fuck up for once.
That was the spell we were looking for.
I want some mashed potatoes.
Oh, Jesus. So, a few minutes later, Make comes around. And he's got like a basket of stuff, and he's like, "Oh, we cooking this now? This is fantastic! I'm so hungry. Wait, we don't have fire. How are we gonna cook this?"
Oh, we have some, but we happen to have someone that can do a little fire.
Yes. Is there there's a fireplace in here, right?
No,
Mo-
this is
most-
the Wyvern's hold.
Oh, most castles had fireplaces.
Well, yeah, they do, but you guys
Yeah,
aren't
in
anywhere
the
near like a mess hall. You guys are hiding right now.
Well,
It's
for
kind of-
fuck's sake.
We could start a fire out in the hallway.
That might not be wise.
Would that give away
Hey,
our location?
I think the
Make
castle's
sense. You know
fire
what?
alarm would go off.
we close the door at the landing at the top. No one's gonna know. I think that's a fantastic idea.
Good call, Nate.
See?
Sure.
I like this
I'm
guy.
all for it, man. I'm all for it. Let's
Why
do it.
don't we wait until Axor gets back and drops off the stuff? Because I don't
Ooh.
want him
Yeah,
to
no.
yell at us.
He's
Good
too
idea.
much like a hall monitor. We'll wait till he leaves.
Yeah,
You
and he'll
people are
probably
too
kill you all.
scared. He could
Yeah.
try.
He can try.
Kill us all.
Look, I have this magic
That's
thing.
laughable. That's
I mean-
laughable.
He could.
Not if he meets the sharp end of my axe first.
Yeah.
So we'll keep the cooking on the down low. But yeah, where is he anyways? Where did he go?
To
He
get
went
lots
to
and
get
lots
us
of
some
towels.
water, some cloths, and a chamber pot.
Ooh.
Because you know what happens after you eat breakfast and you drink your coffee, right, mate?
You have to take
Yeah.
a big poo. Usually.
Yeah, but
I mean, you know.
you all stink. I mean, you guys really reek. I mean,
I doubt the
wyvern-
shite will be the worst thing that we're going
This-
to smell. Yeah.
this is like
Oh.
Wyvern's hell right now. It's not the hold, it's hell. You guys are disgusting. But, I'm hungry, so I'm willing to, look over that right now.
Wyvern's
You're so kind.
Make, we've been
So-
camping out in the freaking dirt for the past couple weeks on this quest, so
This is true, and I gotta say, you guys really came through. I mean, I thought for sure you guys were not gonna live. It's clear. I was surprised to see you here, which is fantastic. It's great. But you guys did a great job. And the fact you guys got back here, I still don't understand how you got back here the way you did. We were expecting 5 or 6 days for you to get back here. Once the wyvern started flying around, it was really weird.
Oh yeah, we totally did that on purpose.
Mick, we stink of victory, of battle.
Nate looks over in the
Battle
corner and
worn.
sees some guy working on something, piping in. And so as you guys are talking, you hear footsteps coming, and the door open and close, and there's Axor, and he's got just like this bag, and he's like, just throws it on the table, the platform where the that Wyvern's Rest stone carving is there. He goes, "Here, this is what you need now. I am off. I don't care what the hell you do. Be there in the morning. Keep your eyes open. I don't want to see or hear any of you until tomorrow." And he just turns around and walks out.
Thanks. And then she looks at Mick and says, he's a little uptight, isn't he?
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, he's the captain of the guard. Look, he's working. He works directly under Liara, and we've uncovered a whole bunch of stuff about her recently that we're not quite sure what's going on. And he's trying to keep the two sides of that, balanced. I mean, cut the guy a break.
Nah, I won't.
Okay, that's cool. All right, we cooking?
yes.
Yes.
I like
Open door.
zoop and spark some tinders with
So cool how you do that. Oh,
prestidigitation. I think I said that right.
Ooh,
And
yes,
like,
prestidigitation. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yes, and there's a little fire in the middle of the room now.
So, what are you actually burning?
Oh,
The towels.
no.
There
we
you
need
go.
towels.
Now, he did
Yeah.
bring a plethora.
Towels.
He grabbed many towels, so that would be your only option right now is to burn the towels.
Okay.
Plethora of
I
towels.
don't throw all the towels on the fire though. Like
Very good.
Strips.
I only throw like 2 of the towels on the fire because well, I don't think Eve needs to wipe off because he's always so nice and shiny in his dragon skills.
Well, thank you very much for that kind compliment.
Yeah, do you oil those up? I mean, how do you take care of that? I mean, I'm very curious. How does
Well, it's a lotion from Malvo family. Secret, can't really tell you about that, but
Oh, I wish I knew. My knees get really dry under this arm. I could really use a little help. I mean,
While Torga's talking to Eve, I go and hang up a sheet in the corner of the room and I put the chamber pot behind the sheet and say, guys, Patty's over there. I don't want to see your bare asses, okay?
you mean after all this, you're just worried about our bare asses?
Pretty sure
you
we've all
wanna
seen
see your-
Aries.
both voluntarily and involuntarily. Yeah.
Right.
Yes, against
Always
our
bare.
will. I've had to view his bare arse. I don't know how many
It was
times.
assaulted one.
Do you really want to see Erie's ass right after he eats and has to take a shit?
No, not really. No.
I don't
no.
get timing doesn't matter. I don't want to see it at all. But if you want to get specific with it, I don't want to see that either.
Here stands
So-
up, bends over. I cast blinding moon.
Ah!
That's a waxing gibbous right there.
Waxing.
Eerie, for
There
as
we
many
go.
times as you pull your arse out of your pants, it's so pale. You would have felt it would have been sun-kissed a little bit by now.
And it wouldn't be the only thing kissing my ass.
So while you guys are recreating here Motel Zero to shack up for the night, Make is outside actually on the landing, sort of cooking over a frying pan that he brought some of the eggs and stuff, and just sort of browning some toast and stuff.
Nice. Thanks,
Oh,
Make.
this is a feast fit for a dwarf. Oh, and for the rest
So
of you too.
as he's cooking, he goes, so you guys know quite a bit. I'm about Ilwum, and you guys picked up a lot of info while you guys were out there. That's crazy. That's what, we should really, pool our knowledge, join forces, be as one, except for the guy mooning me over there. I don't know who that is, but that everyone else I'm sort of comfortable with, but not that guy over there.
Yeah, crack these eggs, baby.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Well, at least he's not mooning us anymore.
I
Put your berries away, Eerie. Put them away.
Make. Can we trust you? I mean, I don't know if you're one of us, because you started off as one of us, but then Liara went cuckoo and she has the thingamajigger that we need for, the staff, and, whose side are you on, Make?
Mine.
Yours.
But look, Axor called me in. He
I like
wanted
the way
me to
you think.
join you guys. Huh?
I like the way you think.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're right. You guys can maybe not trust me, but I came here because Axor asked me to come here from the wild. I was doing my own thing. I did my duty. And as soon as he needed someone here to help him keep an eye on her, that was me, not you. So them are screwed because of you and them and not me. So that makes us
Charles
Us.
had thumbs up coming up in his screen. Did you guys see that?
I did.
That's
Oh,
a
I-
lot of words. That's a lot.
Oh.
Oh,
That's pretty sweet.
What the hell?
wow.
I
Okay.
definitely don't trust Make now.
Okay, now.
He's
Okay, so
definitely
use that at the end of the
freaking
thing.
guard.
Oh my god, that's great. Okay, that's great.
Freaking
That's
sorcerer over
that's
here.
kind of, yeah, exactly. Well, Make
only
does
Meg.
have magic, but yeah.
Man.
I like the
Well, I can
look.
say. Go
Yeah.
ahead. No.
Go ahead. No, it's you go. And as he's cooking, he's like, "Well, go ahead. Look, I
Well,
get it.
you-
I've been here, and you
you've
guys need to
been-
get your trust."
You've been okay so far.
I can
I,
do the same for you.
being as long lived as I am, don't always trust humans. I don't trust them.
Okay.
Because you live such a short time. But you haven't done anything yet to not tell me to trust you. So, I'll just tell you this. If you do right by us, I'll do right by you. However, if you do not, you'll be meeting the sharp end of me axe.
Right. And there's more of you than there is of me. So
Never stopped
that.
anybody before from being a traitor. Ask the drow out there.
Well, okay, I get it. So, look, I will say this: you guys maybe don't trust me. How about I give you a tidbit of information that you guys maybe don't know that I found out in the library as good faith, just so we can try and figure this out.
I think that sounds like a
I
good
mean-
deal.
tit for tat.
Good idea. Yes.
Tit
Okay.
for tit.
Who's tit? Not mine.
Fine.
Oh, maybe.
Wow.
So,
you're going off on you.
Illuum,
guys.
while
Hello.
he was still alive, while Illuum was still alive, before he went on his travel down to Tar Island, he saw that the royal advisor, like 200 years ago, she was spending a lot of time in the library, as much as he was, maybe even more than he was. So he found that curious. Illuum made mention that he was impressed by that, but also maybe skeptical of that. I don't know what she was reading, but she was here.
Interesting.
So it's suspicious to spend so much time in the library.
Well, for a royal advisor, yeah. I mean, you're looking at talking about rules and laws and edicts and
Mhm.
signing forms and giving opinions on current status of the royal kingdom. Not so much in seclusion studying. And it like the way he wrote it was that it was more than usual. It was more than just curiosity. Illuum himself, he didn't have any duties. He just came down here and just
He considered
soaked up.
the books in there as friends.
Yes, he said that. That's right. Yeah. So the royal advisor was similar in a similar way, but she had duties. She couldn't spend that kind of time down there. So, anyways, that was one thing I found as I was reading.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to take the 3 scrolls that we found and on Illuum and toss them over to Make. And as soon as I do that, I grab a cloth and dip it in the water, and I'm wiping off my face, and the other hand I dip the cloth in the water and I throw it at Eerie and say, "Watch and learn, dwarf."
Erie's gonna speak up, be like, "I think I used that one that you're wiping on your face already."
Oh, crap.
He wiped his otters on it. Oh no!
I just dipped my face in the wash basin.
Now you have eerie otter smell on your face.
Water.
Now it's all in
nobody, nobody can use water now. Thanks to Tari.
Here you thought it was a shag carpet cloth. No, it wasn't.
Oh no.
I'm getting
So-
pink eye again.
So as Make is like cooking up some stuff, and by the way, he brought a few spices like in his pouch. This guy was built in nature, and that's what he does. And you guys have he brought some bacon as well. He's made bacon and eggs and toast, like amazingly cooked. And he's just like putting on a few plates and stuff as he's reading through the notes. And he's like, "Oh man, Tiali, yeah, the mother," and like he's just pointing out things throughout the entire script, the scrolls that you guys have. And he said, "Do you know that Illuum talked and wrote about his mother? She was like constantly humming and singing, and sometimes she even played like stringed instruments. Was part of his life. That's like, even though he was 2, that's what he had these memories that music was so important to her. That's really cool."
Wow. My ears perked up over the music part. That's really cool. I think you were still with us, Make, when actually no, I don't think you were. But Dewey gave us a poem that his mother used to read to him. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, the half-orc guy there. Yeah.
So I toss over the poem that Dewey wrote.
Don't you dare confuse me with him. That dude's ugly.
You're not too great looking either, Eerie.
I'm still better than him.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Wow.
Compared to dwarves.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on.
Maybe if we got hit by a freaking runaway cow.
Eerie may not smell very good, but as a male dwarf, he's very striking. So, shh.
I strike a lot of things. She's not wrong.
Let me bring up
Aside?
the the poem here. If you see if I can find it.
Oh.
I said we weren't going to bring anything up in here, and now I'm looking for something.
Oh, I have it right here.
I
I
have
have
it,
to
yeah.
read it.
Okay. Yeah, you want to read it out? Yeah, that'd be great.
Sure. Spent my days with wyverns unkind, kept all the treasure and gems I could find, made up my mind to make a new start, going to Calendar Valley with an aching in my heart. Someone told me there's a queen out there with love in her eyes and flowers in her hair. Took my chances on the Iron Bridge, never thought I'd leave Tar Island's Finger Ridge. Oh, the valley was misty, the sky was gray. I wondered how tomorrow could ever follow today. The mountains and the canyons start to tremble and shake. The wyverns from the island begin to awake. Watch out. It seems that the gem has a power so strong, pushing and pulling the beasts. I think it might be crazy. Throw me the scepter. I'll reach it in time. Control them from the crown or protect them from the heart. Find the gem without the ring. They say she plays a bard's music box and sings, la, la, la. The wyvern's tear wants to be home and stay, transported to the wyvern's rest, so far away. Standing on the ridge in the glow of the moon, reunited with its mate for all time, so soon.
That is a crappy song. Oh my god.
Sounds like another one I've heard before.
You think it's
Well,
crappy?
I'm waiting.
It's just he's
I'm
the guy that
waiting
wrote
for
it.
you to write the next greatest hit. Let's go.
But wow, but still there's some interesting things in there.
Anything
Yeah.
ring a bell
Right.
to you, make?
Well, talked about the what was the part about the heart and the crown? What was that?
Yes, that wrong spot.
The heart and
So
the
to
crown.
control them from the crown or protect them from the heart with the scepter.
Mm-hmm.
Throw me the scepter, I'll reach it in time. Control them from the crown or protect them from the heart.
Yeah, that's not helpful. No, nothing in that really. I mean, it sounds like it's the Wyvern King. I mean, he, stuff that I found in the library talked about him having, showing up at their at a party at the what used to be called Castle Ironbridge, but you guys were there at the outpost. That was like the building. That was the kingdom, and that's where the king, what's his name? He looks through his pages and stuff. Well, the king, the great grandfather of Laramie, he stole the wyvern's tear from the Wyvern King, and yeah, Illuim was like 2 years old back then, and he, if I remember correctly, the Illuim stayed at the castle because that was Duranathir, whatever that guy's name is, Doran, I don't know. I can't remember. Anyways, the kid stayed there. The Wyvern King went back to Tar Island on his wyvern, muscled up his guys, which wasn't very much. They came back over the Iron Bridge, and they were decimated. And that was the end of. He flew back to Tar Island. That was the end of the story. But that song sounds like it was written for him, but not by him some way. I don't know, because
Yeah.
how did you guys find the wyvern's tear?
Well, that's a story.
Huge amount of luck.
A shit ton of fucking effort. How about that?
And a music box.
Ooh, really?
Nope, we're just messing with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
I had
Oh,
to-
you got me.
Nice.
We
And
sold
then,
Gibble into prostitution. That's how we got it.
Oh my god.
poor Gibbles.
They paid us to take him back. That was how we got the money.
We got grist. We got TV.
That one got me.
Finally,
Bit on myself.
jam chapters. for
I
Christ's
deserve
sake.
this. I deserve this.
Sorry. It just came to me. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You do not want to see Gibble.
No, I'm just fucking with
Poor
you.
Gibble.
Nobody wants a little green goblin with prostitution.
Plus, that
start
would have gotten
singing
you what
Maniac
halfway the
in
way
the
there. I
rain.
mean, look how short he is.
I mean, everyone has a kink. Torga isn't shaming anyone. If you
Just,
like little green goblins, it's cool.
just saying, guys. There is a cloth line, over there. Just meet me behind there.
By the chamber pot?
In the bathroom?
We can
For a
move that
shitty
out of the way.
time, call out.
Make
Gibble.
sure you wash the twig and berries before anybody comes near. That's important.
I have hooked up with a bunch of very strange friends. Friends nonetheless.
Yes,
Thank
you
you.
have.
You
Thank
have.
you.
But seriously, how did you guys find the Wyvern's tear? You used the music box, just like in the story, in the shitty song. Wow.
A shitty song.
My little music box, Meek.
Wow.
And I had
Now,
to
So,
when we got to the end of it, it got really fucking weird. But
yeah.
And then, okay, so how did you guys get here after you found it?
Oh well.
Exactly.
We all
Magic.
had, like
Bitch.
beautiful moonbeams of light started shining down. Each of us stood in a moonbeam circle, and we just got zapped here.
Yeah, the theater landed in our hands, and then poof, here we're here. Like
Oof.
I can't explain it.
Like a portal. It's called a portal, tour guy. I know dwarves aren't big on portals, but it was like a portal.
No, we don't have a habit of just poofing somewhere. No, so yes. portal. I mean, it's
think,
not a common day occurrence in my life,
It's definitely a magic stronger than I possess at this time, but I hope to learn it someday.
So
mean-
basically, that song predicted
It is
the
all
way you
true.
guys got here.
All of it.
Yeah.
Well,
It was like
essentially,
instructions.
and the theater wants to be back. Does it say with their love?
It
So
does.
is or wants to be
Reunited
back with
its
the
love.
rest. So is the rest that are made?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, the old guy, the great grandfather of Laramie, he took the Wyvern's tear from the crown of the Wyvern's rest, the scepter,
Yes.
the thing that she has, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
he took that,
It needs
so
to come
it
back
was
together.
together,
And then he separated it.
and then he
Yeah.
separated them, and it's been trying to get together ever since.
But do we know
Wow.
why they separated it? Why?
Well,
Why separate it? What was it?
he took it, the Doran, I think his name is Duranathir, the old guy, the great grandfather. He took it,
Yeah.
and then he booked it up here. This place here is newer and bigger than the Iron Bridge outpost where you guys were. That used to be the castle. So there's nowhere else you can go in the Calendar Valley for this kingdom. He went the furthest he could go and built the castle here. But he just booked it up here and took the Wyvern's Rest. So I have
There
no
must
idea.
have been a reason, because why separate it? I mean, I would think the person who holds it must wield a certain amount of power for holding it. So why separate them? Is it to weaken someone or to prevent the wrong person to have the power?
Mhm.
Good question. But I mean, Laramie, she had the connection to the Wyvern's Rest. Her whole life, she's had this magical, ethereal connection to this thing, and kept the
Mm.
Wyverns at rest. Wyvern's Rest. It's right there in the name, right? So she had this connection that kept the Wyverns out of here until she was taken down by this curse, and then the Wyverns came. So
But
something severed that connection.
We do not know if it's been kept at rest for good reasons by her, or if she is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Mhm.
Laramie? Yeah, I don't know. That's a great question.
And how
Same
did
thing with Liara.
How did she get the staff?
What?
How did Liara get the
Oh.
staff?
Scepter. The scepter.
Sorry,
The
I'm tired.
scepter, yes.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I get tired when I eat. She a couple of days ago.
I do too. It's
she
too
asked-
much bread. It gives you,
Yeah,
like low blood
yeah,
sugar. It's
Right.
snap time.
It's like 2:00 in the morning. So
Yeah, it's crazy. I get it.
she, like 2 days ago, she asked for Accursed to give her the Wyvern's rest. For some reason, I don't know.
How many days ago?
it's
I'm sorry, my ears.
two.
peeked out.
I think it was 2 days ago.
2 days ago. 2.
I think so. Yeah, 2 or 3. I can't remember exactly, but and she's had it ever since. Like it's literally sitting on, like just hung on her belt there.
Where was it
I mean, she
before?
can't do anything with it.
Where was it before?
Right here. And he just points to like
in
the
this
pedestal,
room,
like
in this
in the room, in that little angle, little slot, like as if it was meant to sit right there. That's where.
Hey, we don't
Because
refer to
usually
Gibble as a little slot.
Maybe as a little slut, but not a slut. Sorry, just a little side
didn't say-
quest.
I
Just a
didn't
little
say
side
green
quest.
slot. It's a
It's a
stone
little
slot.
slot. It's a side
Stone
quest.
slot.
It's okay.
Oh, the stone's a slot too.
Well, depending on the accent, a slut or a slut can be the same thing. So yes.
So yeah, it was right there. That's where it always is. Usually 95% of the time, that scepter is in its hold. It's here, and there's 2 guards outside this door.
So, did anything happen here significantly before when she took it from the holding room to herself?
No, she sent
She just-
someone to go and get it.
Just randomly.
I don't know if it was
randomly.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Accursed or one of the other guards just came down and got it. I mean, this thing, for the most part, just sitting here without doing anything. And with Laramie asleep or whatever she's doing, she's under the curse. This thing is doing nothing at the time, except now, since a day, over a day, there's been no wyverns here.
I have thoughts, group.
Did they hurt?
That's not one of the thoughts. Later. I'm still gonna kick your ass after this is we're gonna have a fight later. Just shoosh. Okay. So
Relations.
that's called foreplay for dwarves. So
Well, that's a usually she just threatens to kill me.
I was gonna say, you
was
guys are
foreplay.
dwarves. It's 2 play. It's not 4 play. Come on.
You like
so 2-3 days ago. Where were we 2-3 days ago?
Eating
'Cause
pineapple.
I don't know how the time has worked. Dungeon Master.
We were
Well, okay. Wait, what are you referencing? 2 or 3 days ago when she took the Wyvern's rest? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, when she unexpectedly took the Wyvern's rest.
2 or 3 days ago, you guys were just coming out of the tunnel. That dark tunnel that came out, and there was that young wyvern that was right out there that
Mhm.
brought you from the port there. Oh my god, I can't think of the name. Where the
That was
firewater
that-
came from.
that was a wyvern we killed.
Yes, yeah. So you guys haven't even reached the.
Okay, so we
Iron
were
Bridge
doing
Outpost yet.
nothing. We were not doing anything significant when
No,
she unexpected. Okay, just wanted to
Right.
kind of double
Yeah.
back on that. Okay, back
Right.
again. Thank you, Dungeon Master.
That's fine. That's cool. No, good question.
We've only really been gone for like maybe a week, right?
I don't even
Yes,
know. At
you
this
guys-
point. Oh, wait.
You
okay,
guys literally, you are about to take your 7th sleep since you guys left. Amazingly,
yeah. We've
yeah.
accomplished a lot.
Feels like
You
it's
have.
been months.
I know. Good lord. Me
Since
bones
we've been
are
playing this since
aching.
January. Jesus.
Oh, right? I agree.
The hell is
My
this story, for
goodness.
Christ's sake?
Fuck's sake, my bones are aching.
Hair
Whoa,
balls.
my bones, Grace, me bones.
Okay,
You
I just-
said bones, Grist. Her
it's
bones.
really late. Really late. I'm tired too.
Maybe
Erie
we
finishes
should
wiping up
decompress.
with his rag, and he walks up to Gibble and just grabs Gibble by the back of the head and then stuffs the rag in his face. And just go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh, no.
What did I do? Oh, death is upon me.
Don't chloroform the goblin. What the hell are you?
It's Erie form.
Gibble passes out.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Somebody fart in his face and wake him up.
Erie laughs and lets go.
Death is
Damn
upon
it,
me.
Erie. I dip a clean cloth into some water and wipe Gibble's face off until he comes to.
But you stuck your face in that water. There's no clean water anymore.
Tori, I love how pretty you are, sweetheart.
Erie
Oh,
walks.
me loves it.
Erie sits up and just kind of leans over. That's not how you do it. Just smacks him in the face. Wake up.
Erie!
Don't warhammer Gibble.
I didn't.
I pick up Gibble like a baby and I bring him away from Erie.
Going on.
You did see that guy literally wipe out 4 or 5 people, right?
And then I lay Gibble down and conjure a little meat blanket with thaumaturgy. So
She treats him like a baby because he's
Right.
little. But we know, Erie, even though you're little, you can still be mighty.
Demons
Kind of
are weird.
explains his attitude.
he likes meat blankets. It comforts him.
They're very comfy. Hold on. I think I'm tainted forever.
Well, it came from his taint, so it makes sense.
You'll never get that smell out of your nostrils.
Oh man, he's been tainted.
Damn it, Erie.
I would like to say something. We're now at the time of calm. But I would like to say, well, relatively, but I would like to say that we're about to enter what I know will be a vicious battle. More vicious, probably, than anything we faced so far. And I, as Torga Hammerstone, wants to go into battle and say that I consider each of you friends and allies.
Erie
Except
says-
you-
Gets up and gives you a big hug.
Except you fucking drow elf, but I'll still save your arse.
Erie sits up and goes, I don't know. Gibble faced a whole lot here in the last 2 minutes. That was pretty bad.
But I'll still fight for your arse, even though you stole me shit. I'll tell you later. But anyway,
I have no idea what
I-
you're talking about. I stole nothing.
Why is he looking
yeah.
for the neighbor box?
Spoken like a dark elf. Yeah. But I pledge me hammer and me axe to you, not only in this battle, but beyond.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Isn't it
I-
now? You should take a
I-
note, you little green shit.
Before I
my
go,
head. Yeah, yes.
tomorrow there's going to be guards and contingencies, guys, groups, people from all the other 7 kingdoms for this announcement tomorrow morning. She called upon them a couple days ago so that she can get help for all the wyverns and shit. So they're going to be there tomorrow.
At what time?
They're going to be there for the announcement. That I just remembered that's going to be a complication. There's going to be a lot of people there. And we're not
Wait a
even
minute.
talking about people.
So wait a minute, extra guards? Is that what you said? Extra guards?
Yeah, like the
7
the
kingdoms.
Octagon Alliance. Do you guys know about the Octagon Alliance?
No.
What's an
no,
octagon?
uh, I'll explain it to you later with crayons. Whoosh.
It's like if 8 Eries shoved a rag down your throat.
But they have to be in a
That's how
different
tomorrow's
place.
starting to
It can't be
sound.
8.
So wait, so an
And
octagon is a
straight
giant
berries.
pile of shit.
Well, everything's a giant
Yes,
pile of
with
sides.
8 sides. That's correct.
Yeah.
It's a
no,
big pile
no,
of
that's
shit with
correct.
8 sides. No, the
Eight.
Octagon Alliance is all of the kingdoms around our world that have aligned themselves. This goes back like hundreds of, actually, after maybe 200. Well, actually, when he first moved up here with the mother of Leara, she was the royal advisor. She was really young actually back then. They formed the Octagon Alliance. Anyways, all these kingdoms came together and pledged like protection to help each other, right, in times of need, because Duranathir, the king back then, he's like, I don't want that shit to happen again. So he aligned himself, and then if someone needs help, they send contingencies. So when all hell broke loose with the Wyverns, the other 7 kingdoms came and sent their contingencies. So there's going to be guards tomorrow from all the other 7 kingdoms. And also Raymond, you know Prince Raymond? Do you guys know Prince Raymond?
No.
Where have you guys been? My God.
Oh,
This is so
where
annoying.
have we been?
Jesus.
We've been fighting a battle to save your fucking stank arse. So,
Really?
I
yeah.
was in prison
No.
for a while, so
Well, yeah, we.
Oh,
still
you're the
don't
guy
know
who was
why-
in prison. Oh, yeah.
We don't know
Oh, yeah.
why he was in prison.
Okay.
We don't have that backstory
Okay.
yet, but yeah.
Prince Raymond is the betrothed, like the fiance of, well, was or is of Laramie. He's the guy. He's also from one of the kingdoms, so his contingency is going to be here too. But like I said, that was set up like 200 years ago, and Enora, actually the mother of Leara, she was the royal advisor to the great grandfather that actually set up this whole Octagon Alliance. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Apparently, I don't know much about her, but yeah, she had a child with him. Well, obviously, it's Leara was her daughter. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking. Well, what
And he's
time
flipping
does
through
this start
pages.
again?
I don't know. I actually don't know. We'll hear the sound of the horns for the assembly, and then we'll know to go. But I'm thinking early in the morning.
Wait,
Well-
horns? Hold on, I have one of those. Can I join?
Gibble,
No.
he's not talking about the one on your head.
No. Gibble goes to his backpack and pulls out like his horn.
No, Gibble, you don't want to join that.
Yeah, I don't think so. You guys aren't supposed to be here.
Well, what if, Make, how do you think it would, what if we woke up at dawn and we went into Liara's room and we asked her nicely for the scepter? I mean,
Let's rephrase this here. Imagine you're sleeping and 7 individuals walk into your room and ask you to give them something.
That happens every
that's a
night,
little-
Yuri.
That's
Every
a
night.
little traumatizing. It's a little
last
bit. I mean, it
6
might be a little
sleeps.
alarming.
Yeah. That
mean, if
sounds like a
7 people
really
came
stupid
In the
idea.
mine-
That's like
in the mine room. They might get their throat slit because why are 7 people coming in my room when I'm sleeping?
Yeah.
Why don't we just
That I-
send?
yeah.
What if we just send that quiet guy in?
I kind of like that idea.
Oh,
Send the quiet
The-
guy in. At least he doesn't talk.
Drayman, the drow elf. Yeah, he's good at deception.
as
and
long as
darkness.
Raymond doesn't kill anyone.
Well,
No,
not
I don't
yet.
really care.
Not yet.
She
baby.
does- she does have guards. She's got guards that are
I've
near
been
her
feeling
quarters.
in
So
pain in like 2 days.
He can slit the guards' throats. Do we fucking care about the guards? Are we supposed to? I don't know. No, I don't think I care. No, don't care.
Make, I have one final
I
question.
know I don't.
okay.
Liara is the one who sent us on this quest in the first place. Should we have reason to believe that she might use this for evil?
Well,
She
I
had
don't
to
know. I
know.
mean-
She had to know what all this entailed. She had to. She did not tell.
well, she did. She had the scroll. I told you guys that she had the scroll with the curse written on it. She had it, and the broken seal with the wyvern, and there's
Well, maybe
writings.
she was not aware of the rest of it, though. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the problem. That's why, like, don't shit on Axor. All right, he's playing both sides of this thing right now. All
I'm
right?
not shiting on Axorder. He just acts like
Well-
he has a stick up his arse. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
You were shiting, whatever that means, on him when he left. All I can say is,
He was being an uptight bastard. That's the only
Yeah.
reason why.
I don't know. That's the problem. The way
Alright.
she's acted since you guys have left is sus, as the kids say.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but
Gibble.
what I do know in
is
the
her
library,
pen in the room with her?
It's with her. She has it on her.
she has it all the time. She's not. It's not been back
I'm
in this
pretty
place
sure I
for
can
like
sneak in and
3 days.
get that thing.
You're pretty sure. Gibble, what did you have to say?
Question.
I do think the dark elf could get it though.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
I think
I
too.
do want to ask though. What if we trial her to combat? I want to challenge her so I can become king, and in that way I can get the staff.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
Thank
Really?
you.
That's your stupidest
That's
fucking
stupid
thing
as-
I've heard.
That you know what? Actually, that's more stupid than the song is. Sorry.
Gibble,
pretty stupid.
Gibble, my little wee goblin. Me
I kinda
little
like
wee
his
goblin
stupid,
love.
I love this
Gibble,
delicious
Gibble,
grandeur.
Gibble, darling. You have many talents. This is not one of them.
What do you mean? Yeah, I have lots of great. Listen,
You do.
I've grown up in the
you
arena.
do.
Listen, that's
Oh.
what I do.
Yes, you're
And you
good
play a
for
horn.
battle.
And-
Yeah,
and-
why haven't I heard you play your fucking horn? Have we heard you play? You've had
I
the
played
horn.
once.
Did
Don't
Did we
forget,
do
don't
that
forget, he also
one
whores himself
time?
out on the weekends.
No, that was a joke. He doesn't whore himself out.
He
I was
he
joking
horns
with
himself
him.
out.
He horns himself.
there was one time when we were taking a long rest
In bed.
when
Yeah.
the sun didn't move and
Oh,
felt
yeah.
like 3
Okay.
weeks, and we had a dance party and I was singing
We
songs.
did. He played his horn.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
I'm
played
sorry,
his
I forgot.
horn.
That was a uber nice rave. But
Yes.
but any other time, Gibble, what is the point of your horns, my dear?
It's for showmanship when it requires it.
Mm.
Well, look.
Well.
if we're successful with this whole thing, I'm sure the horn blasters would love to jam with you, but I doubt that'll happen in the morning.
You can use it also to alert us if you feel it's needed. Just blow that beach.
That's what his last client told him.
So if a stranger appears, just blow the horn. Stranger danger.
Stranger
No,
danger,
not
blow that bitch.
I expect you to have a little bit of self-preservation and a little bit of if it's really serious, yes. Not if somebody comes up to you and offers you a stick of fucking gum. No.
Okay, do you guys know anything else? What else do you guys know? Any notes, any stuff before I go so I can think about this overnight so that I can come back in the morning, morning. I can come back in several hours.
When it's
Wake
Wake you
daylight.
guys up. Yeah. Before,
I don't-
yeah, it's not going to happen at like 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm pretty sure. But I need to sleep, but I also need to know that we've exchanged as much as we can because Axor's got his own thing. You guys came back as the heroes. You brought the thing, you got the stuff, you got the song, the crappy song, you got this. I did some research.
The song's not
Well, come on,
crappy.
you gotta
Why are
admit it.
you
It
shiting
seems
all
like-
over the fuck? Are you the next greatest pop record? Or what? Are you? Do you write poetry? Show me your
I
shite.
read that song and
I'm okay. When we're done,
Led
Meg,
Zeppelin
write me a
was
poem.
like-
Let's see what it's
I
like.
will write you a poem.
Thank
and it's
you.
gonna be it'll be on bark, not this shitty
Oh
scrolls you have.
my
It'll be on
good.
bark.
You've already
bark.
got me all heightened up about it. Yes, I can't
Yeah.
wait.
Exactly. Exactly.
You're a little human.
I'm gonna go rest.
So do you? Okay. Is there anything else, you guys?
No,
Is that
no.
it?
Thank
That's
you.
it?
Thank you for breakfast. Graciously from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, that was very good. I'm actually quite.
It was
full.
very
That was
good.
fantastic.
And the
That was
exchange of
very good.
information. And I hope you have a good rest because when the time comes, it will not be pretty.
Right.
And
Right.
don't screw us over, Meek. Don't.
He already
I'm
knows
not-
what he gets if he does.
It can't be any
I'm
worse
not.
looking than Dewey.
Eerie.
So Make goes
I
through his
wish we had
notes.
Dewey
He's
with
looking
us.
through. Yeah. Oh, Laramie. She's an only child, by the way. Her mother died during childbirth, so don't bring that up because it's a pain point. Okay.
Spoiled brat.
Okay.
Got
Bring
it.
that up.
Talk about my mother.
So
I
I'm
don't have a great
supposed to
relationship
like.
with mine.
Okay, well, here's the thing: if she's bad, I don't give a shite about sparing her feelings. But until then, I will.
Apparently,
Right,
you've got a
okay.
decent relationship with my mom, Gibble.
For 5 gold pieces, anyone can. And so Make, he stands up, he goes, oh yeah. Enora, she's the mother of Leara, the royal advisor. Enora took over from the royal advisor from down there where you guys were. His name was he's flipping through pages. Teal Murnaman. He was down there and he was like, you can't move, you got to stay here. And then so the king dispatched him. And because of this Octagon alliance, like I said, they shared resources and, to keep the kingdom tight and all that kind of stuff. So Enora, she came very young as a royal advisor, at least. And she had a child with, he's flipping through pages, to this guy called Hints Dublaze, some elf from one of the kingdoms.
Wait.
And-
Can
What?
we go back and say that again?
What the name? What? So she had a kid with this guy called Hints Dublaze. He was an elf from one of the kingdoms. I'm not sure which one it is. And then that's Leara. And then she was born. He was called by his house back to fight in some war somewhere, and he never returned. So it was like mother-daughter for a while, and then, which is kind of weird because she died eventually, and then Leara took over. So she's now the royal advisor. So that's all the information. So I really hope this proves to you can stop asking that damn question: am I on your side or not? That is everything I know.
Ditari,
Do you think I want wyverns blowing up everywhere?
Ditari
It depends.
looks over at Grist, and her mouth is like,
Dublaze is my surname, and that was my father.
what?
Oh, what? Huh? What? What?
Are you
Erie
serious?
just chuckles.
I'm very serious. All I know of my mother is that she was not to fraternize with my father anymore, and went back to her family. And I stayed with my father. We basically lived in the woods. We hid away, feeling shunned. I never knew my mother.
Was she
Whoa.
a good witch or a bad witch?
So
Erie's gonna walk over, grab a piece of bacon, 2 pieces of bacon, go sit by Gibble, hand him one, and sit there and watch like.
The bacon is good, Erie. Very crispy. I like mine a little
So-
crispy. How you like yours?
I reach over and grab
Yeah.
Erie's meat and take a swig out of it.
his meat?
I'm already sipping
Oh,
my
meat.
meat.
I'm not Gibble.
Oh,
Good Lord.
I mean, I know this is some like heavy information for me, but
We're not prepared
Yeah.
to suck everybody's meat off at this point. Let's go.
So,
This
Liara,
rest just turned interesting.
Liara was her daughter.
Yeah. So,
Liara is your sister?
or half sister.
Half sister.
Grist!
That's messed up.
Grist!
I know. What did they do with the other half?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Yuri, that's not
That's
how
a
it works.
very good. That is a very good question, actually.
That is not how that works.
How else does it work?
Hell yeah. That is get up, put your white on white New Balance on, and go mow the lawn, bud.
That is not how it fucking works. God damn it!
Oh.
And this is folks, I don't care, this is why our campaigns take longer. Because we this is what we do.
Emotional
And it's-
damage.
And it's fucking hilarious, folks that are watching. This is why. We're allowed
we might
to
not
do
be
this.
ending tonight. We might need a part 3.
Fuck no, we're gonna end this shit today. This is
I
hilarious over
learned
the
who my
record.
mother was, and I need to find the other half of my sister.
This is what we do. Anybody watching?
Liara's your sister. Liara's your sister.
So,
Jesus
Oh.
Christ!
Mother
Grist.
was bloody, Grist.
so Meg says, "Oh, wow. So, you guys are worried that I'm the bad guy, and you guys got like Liara's great descendant among you? I mean,
We didn't
Right.
know.
No, hush, whoosh. Grist has always been loyal. Always. Him and Bob.
I was gonna say, have you met Bob? Bob kind of seals the
Oh
deal.
yeah, Bob the Drake.
Bob and
Yeah.
Grist has been nothing but supportive.
I've
Every
pledged-
battle we've had.
I've pledged my loyalty to this band.
Yes.
okay.
Learning of this
So-
doesn't change this.
So if I didn't know that, obviously. So
No, you did not.
Do
Big
you want
bomb
to pledge
on
your
that one?
loyalty?
I just,
Because
I just
we
gave.
No, we have
Huh?
this whole entire ceremony. Come here, I'll show you.
I'm not getting anywhere
Meg-
near you. Thank you very much.
I will tell you something, but that maybe you will understand is that when you've gone to battle multiple times with a group, you know their loyalty. If you've ever been in that kind of situation, nothing else matters. Not their background, not where they come from, not anything. Not their race, not their nothing. All that matters is that they've pledged themselves to have your back in any kind of situation.
And
So
they
that
don't
is
cast
why
fireball in small areas.
we have trusted Grist.
Okay, fine. I get that. So maybe now you can trust me. We all signed contracts when we started this adventure, right? We all made our mark.
We did.
If I was on the wrong side of this story, do you think I would have just divulged that information knowing his last name and the information I just gave you?
Now that you said that, no, I do not think so. You have played your hand well.
I didn't play a hand. I'm just giving information out. So I'm kind of glad and sorry that you found out this kind of way, kind of awkward, but you know, whatever.
It's okay.
I need to sleep. You need to sleep. We've got really fucked up stuff tomorrow coming. So I
We
don't know what's
still
gonna
need
happen.
your blood oath.
Yeah,
Huh?
We still need your blood oath.
we do.
What?
I like
What-
blood.
Apparently.
Does he
I
need
mean,
to slit a finger? What do we
It's
do?
either,
A
it's
palm?
either we
I
get
take
some
my
of his
nail.
blood or we paddle him with a paddle.
Before Grist,
We either prick your
I mean,
finger or we finger your brick.
Prick.
Wait, no, that's not it at all.
Before Meg leaves,
missed
I just
both.
take his wrist and I, stick my nail in it, and I'm like, there you go, Eerie. There's his blood.
Cool. I mean,
really glad.
I made you guys breakfast. I mean, isn't that enough, really?
Yeah,
I mean,
they-
come on.
Did you
No,
put yourself?
not a lot.
You
Don't
gave
tell
me
me.
I made
anything.
Don't
I
tell
made
me I
con-
ate egg.
I actually made a continental on the bacon that you ate. So if you know what that means, but yeah.
No,
So
this is not good.
I wish you all a good night. I'm out. I'll see you in several hours. I'll come and wake you up.
Good night, Mick. Have
Bye.
sweet dreams.
All right.
I
Whatever. And
look
he
at
walks out.
Grist because I am from the Nine Hells, and I've had a very calm, no gossipy past month or so, and I'm like, Grist, is that why you cut the tips off your ears? Because you were hiding?
As we've learned with traveling with our dwarven friends here, and our assassin, elves are not looked at as trustworthy people, and
Well-
I would rather be judged by my character than by my ears.
Grist,
Ooh.
Grist.
Grist,
I
humans are looked at as
understand.
demons. I mean, I am part demon. I'm not going to cut my horns off.
I
Rip off my tail.
I can't.
I don't judge
I have had relationships with elves in the past that I've trusted, but they must earn it. It's just the nature of a dwarf.
And that is the nature of people in general. And without the ears to give away, it's easier to be judged. You would know wearing the horns that you have, that you were given at birth, that they do arouse a certain feeling from people around you.
Yes, that is true, but at the same time, I'm not going to cut them off.
Well, that's good. They look nice.
Grist.
Okay.
Grist. You
So
have
should we
proven yourself as nothing but loyal these whole times.
Well,
And-
thank you.
Any mistrust that I would have had if I thought you were an elf, and I would have had some because experience has taught me to have a little bit as a safety measure, is gone. You should be proud of your ears. Don't cut them off.
Well, I am proud of who I am. And it's just easier when you don't let the world know.
Datari
I
reaches
can
into
understand
her
that a
pack.
bit.
Datari reaches into her pack and pulls out her little mortar and pestle and does a little thing, and she goes
Meat
up to
blanket?
Grist. Grist, I got you some prosthetic ears
Ah,
to wear. You wanna?
That's fucking great! Jesus
For
Christ!
you.
What did you crush up to make that?
We won't talk about it.
It was another elf's ears.
Some other elf died to make those ears, I bet.
Untrustworthy son of a bitch.
In a
She used
past
that.
life, these used to fall off all the time.
You need
Like
an elf
I
to make
said.
an elf.
Grist, you and Bob have me yaks. Have me yaks. Always loyal.
How many yaks do you have?
I thought all you had was a donkey.
Hey, Erie, would you like to go outside and settle this for like about 5 minutes? Because I'm
Are
about
you guys
ready to
finally
kick your
gonna
arse.
get it on? Because, like,
No,
this-
I'm going to kick his arse. I'm gonna
Is
kick
this
his arse.
replay again?
He's pissing me off. I'm about to kick his arse.
I'm gonna go crash, guys. I need a
Well,
little
wait,
rest.
before you go to sleep, I've got a question. Should we kill Mace?
No,
Maybe.
No,
Don't
makes
kill
makes
Meg.
good. I
No! Drill elf!
I
Oh
don't
my
trust him.
goodness, no! Don't kill me. Leave the killing instinct for tomorrow. It could come in handy.
Draymond's getting trigger happy over here.
Well, he hasn't killed anything for the last
Exactly.
probably 24, 48 hours. So it's like a drug. Oh, fuck, must kill
Preparing,
something.
preparing. We're always
Ain't killed
preparing.
something. Yeah, the heroine, the kill heroine, as soon as not killed anything.
Hey
You're not
guys,
wrong.
how about at dawn? Okay, we
Yeah,
still
kill them at
have
dawn,
3
okay.
baggies of sleeping spores, right?
Yes,
Myconic
yes.
spores.
Mhm.
How
Yes.
about at dawn we all wake up? Well, right before I'm gonna wake up a little bit earlier than dawn, like probably at like 4 a.m. or so. I'm going to have my coffee. Don't talk to me while I'm having my coffee, guys. Okay?
She's a temperamental bitch with
Wow.
don't talk to her. Jesus Christ, she's so
The-
fucking
the-
moody in the
The
morning.
hell
God
accent
damn.
comes out when she's talking about
Don't talk to me when I'm
Guitari's
having my
from, like,
coffee, guys.
5 points now, or Hell's Kitchen. apparently.
I've tried talking to her because
New
I
York
am
City
also
is
an
like
early riser, and for fuck's sake, oh, she's eviler than the
I think
worst
New York
demon
City's
you
like
can
the
ever
4th
imagine.
level of hell.
125th
rats
and
there.
Broadway.
Right, yeah.
There's rats.
Oh, here
there.
I am. I'm walking
Big
over
ones.
here.
I'm walking over here.
Walking over here.
Yeah.
Nobody says that.
Oh
Holy
my God.
shit. I'm sorry to break character. My daughter is in Michigan and she just sent me the most beautiful picture of the Aurora Borealis
Oh,
from
nice.
Detroit.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
The whole
Wait a
sky
minute.
is
Hold on.
purple
That's
and
willing to break character for her and share.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry I broke character.
No,
but
no.
I've
Do you
never
have
Can you
it?
show it? Let's see if you can
No,
see it.
show
Can we see it on
it. No,
screen?
show it. Hey, viewers, we're going to have.
Oh, damn.
Oh my God, that is the most
awesome.
beautiful
Purples and
thing
greens.
I have ever seen. Okay, breaking character
That's cool.
people. Anybody
Hey.
watching this?
Text me.
That is-
Text me the picture. Text me the
Yes.
picture. I'll
That's-
share
That
it.
is that
Right.
is the most
That's
beautiful
wild.
thing I've ever seen, and I hope I'll see.
Holy
Here in
shit.
Arizona, where I live, people, 12 to 4 a.m. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen Aurora Borealis in years.
And
So
Here
tomorrow
where I
night,
live,
you'll be
it's
able to
raining,
see it
so-
better than tonight.
Tell her
used to
thank
live-
you. We love
used to
her.
live
That
in
was a
Alaska,
beautiful
and
picture.
we saw it quite.
Okay, worth breaking character for and worth breaking stream for, because you only get to see the Aurora Borealis in the lower 48 fucking almost never. So yeah,
Never. Yeah.
never. So thank you. All right, we're good. Are we all going to sleep now?
I'm so
well,
sorry.
before we go sleep, let's share this here. This is too good
Just
to
look
not
up on the
share.
sky.
Fine. It was
This is
wonderful.
in Detroit with the worst light
Nice.
pollution. Like,
I'm
look
sorry
at
to see
Look how
that
strong
is
that is. That is
you-
amazing.
That
That's awesome.
Wow.
that's magical.
I'm
Honestly,
so
to
happy
see
that
that,
my daughter got to see that.
I'm
none
setting
of
my
us would
alarm.
ever
I've
think.
seen it before.
Like
I've
I
never
said,
seen it
12 to
before.
midnight. That's magical.
Nice.
I don't care. That is, God.
That's
We
that's
never
what the
see
sky
that.
looked like when you guys were transported with like the Wyvern's tear.
Right?
And it was
Yes!
flying
There
down
you
the last
go.
thing you guys
Yeah.
saw.
I
Except
love
those
that.
chariots with circles and dwellings that have magical
Right.
lights inside them. Yeah, the sky looked like that.
Right.
That is
yeah.
beautiful.
More mountainous,
Cool.
less Dearborn, Michigan.
Yes, ancient
Wow.
Dearborn, where the
Beautiful.
Ancient
deer were
born. Where the deer have not died and they're not born anymore. There you go.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, boy.
gonna break the Tari character and go back to Lunar Girl. Tomorrow you'll have an even better chance to see it. I don't want to go full on space nerd with you guys, but
Text
you
us
should
in
see it as
the message us in the
as-
chat.
Yeah,
Message us in the chat, because I know tonight I have an option, but I think tomorrow I still do. So can you message?
yes.
tomorrow. Okay.
You definitely do. There's been like I think 5 mass coronal emissions.
Oh, it's
from
been
the
so
sun.
much. It's been
Only
so much.
the
Yeah.
first one reached today around.
So
12
any of you
Eastern.
nerds
The
watching
rest
us
of
that
tomorrow.
that
Go
don't
out and look at
understand
the
solar
sky.
flares, it's been immense and more than we've ever had. So keep in touch with that. Good night.
Yeah. Yeah. Go look at
Love
the
you.
sky, touch some grass, that's all. Okay. I'm
It's been
Tatari
fun.
again. I'm
Okay,
Tatari.
we're back. Thought again. Okay, are we going to
And
sleep?
we're back.
Yeah.
Yes,
We're
So
gonna
short
have
rest.
some sleep. Yeah, short. Yeah.
Yeah.
short rest.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Dwarves are sleeping, snoring, farting. We're good.
It's 4 a.m. I wake up. I have my coffee. I use the chamber pot before
Why
anybody
the
else
fuck you get
does.
up so goddamn early? For
So
fucking
she
4
can use
a.m.?
the chamber pot
Because
first.
She
I want
can use
to
the
drink
chamber
my
pot.
coffee without being bothered, okay?
Bothered.
She had to take a
of massive dump.
hell of a shit.
Torga
I
fully
use
accepts that she'll sit on the fucking chamber pot and somebody will come in and try to stick the arse
Don't
on it.
get it on the bacon.
Eerie.
Gary wakes up and he's like, that smells like demon shit.
I have cast prestidigitation, and it smells like roses. Okay.
It's like she cast poopery over it.
Smells like rainbows and unicorn farts in here.
Fucking hell! I
My
am
little
fucking
finger
dying.
in the chamber pot.
I'm dying.
Like,
I'm
I
fucking
cast
dying.
cinnamon in pumpkin
My
spice.
shit really does smell like roses, guys.
Ooh,
You guys,
it smells so.
you guys are in like a 15 square foot circle diameter room. This is all
Yeah.
going on in one little spot.
One
Wow.
corner there's some attuning, and another corner there's a full chamber pot.
We
Why
must.
does it
We,
smell like
we must hear the
cinnamon now?
magical toots. Do we hear
It's
the
not
magical
full
toots
yet.
that comes with it? The
I'm sleeping.
Gibble, oh no, Gibble's still sleeping. What is that sound?
at the end of the day,
Eerie, your tummy's rumbling. I think you need to go.
I can't do it. I'm sorry.
I don't think those eggs that well, mister. I think I can cook. On burning rags.
Just go. Just go.
Everything coming out all right there, Datari?
I'm fine. You guys were sleeping. And it smells like
Well, I'm not
roses.
sleeping.
This isn't gonna smell like roses when I'm done.
Losing weight.
Oh God. Okay. Mm.
Eerie finishes using the chamber pot, walks over and nudges Gibble. I just made something that looks similar to you and Dewey mixed together.
Oh my god.
And roll for toilet paper.
Oh my god.
I used my washcloth.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Wow.
Well, I'm ready to go.
So you guys,
Well, you already did go, so you're good.
you guys hear a knock at the door.
Okay.
I wouldn't open it if I were you.
Not your door, the door of this chamber.
Okay.
Eerie, did you put the lid
Someone
on the
stuck
chamber
in the
pot when you
chamber
were
pot
done?
room?
No.
Fuck, no, he didn't. His shit stank. Our smell is for everybody.
I'm gonna go open the door because apparently
Okay,
everybody
I'm
else is
done.
occupied.
Jesus
I
Christ.
call it OG Eerie.
Occupado.
And you open the door, and it's Make. He's like, "Oh, hey, Layara's cousin." And he's like, "Oh my God, what the fuck is going on?"
Listen, it's half sister, and I don't like being offended like this. I didn't say anything to you. Oh, yeah,
Smells like a half-orc
Smells like-
demon shit mix, doesn't it?
guys, it's on his tongue. No, that's offensive.
I'll be upstairs. And so he like literally runs up the stairs into the clearing area.
Which is funny because he took off running because he was within 60 feet of me. His speed was doubled.
He's back at Tar Island, actually.
It's fast.
Oh my god.
I think it might be time.
You gotta go too.
Oh, I'm good.
We're gonna need a second chamber pod.
Oh my
Fuck's sake. God damn it! Can't even.
The third and the
Tina
fourth,
broke.
maybe.
I could not. I had to. It was bad. I could not. I had to go pee. Literally. Oh God. Okay. Okay.
All right.
This is why we can't finish a fucking session in one day.
I'm all ready to go. Erie's ready to
I'm ready to go. I'm
Yep.
ready.
You guys
We're all
have to
ready.
Use the
So
They
you
can
guys
shit in
walk
the
up-
hallway. They can shit and piss in the
It's
hallway. We're
full.
going.
It's full.
We don't know when the next time we'll have another chamber pot.
Tatari,
is,
get your shit
okay?
together. It's full.
Erie walks over, puts the lid on the chamber pot, and picks it up. I'll just bring it with.
No, you
No,
don't.
no.
Erie, no. Oh, God damn it. Erie, put the fucking thing. I swear to God. I
No,
swear.
I
No.
think he should. I
Don't
think
drop
he needs
it.
to bring it. Yeah, just
Why?
put the lid
I'm
on
bringing
it.
it.
Why is he bring? Did talk.
Because it's
What?
not really a whole lot different than carrying kibble in a box.
He's got a point.
Gibble don't smell the best either.
Yeah, but it still smells better than this.
Why are you bringing a literal chamber pot of shite with you? What's your logic?
Why do I need logic to
well.
do anything?
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
You
Why
guys
does
didn't
Erie
have
do
your
anything?
morning bowel movements yet. What
Yes.
if you have to go? And
Dwarves
there's
don't
no
always
chamber
have to go
pot?
in the morning.
Obviously,
We're
there
used
will
to
be a
hard
chamber
work.
pot. Erie's bringing it with him.
I'm bringing it with
mean-
me. No.
Dwarves are used. We have to work in the mine. I have to work in the mine. I don't have a normal. Oh, I'm a shite now. Time. Oh yes, no. It's not that.
I mean, seriously, like Erie carried around a head with him for like 2 days.
I actually took
Yes.
the body too.
Ditari, are you saying that you have a scheduled shite time? Because it must seem like that's what you're saying.
Well, yeah. First,
It seems
thing in the
like a whole
morning,
lot of-
I have my coffee.
It
No,
seems
we
like
do
a whole
not
lot of
have
planning
that.
I'm bringing it with anyways.
It's called when nature calls. We take the shite. That's what we do.
Well, I'm more regular than that.
Oh, you're so sweet and your precious, precious self. Oh, goodness. I wish me bowel movements were regular like yours. When we're done, tell me how to clue that in.
Well, maybe if you didn't eat like such a dwarf.
Well, I am a fucking dwarf. What the fuck else am I supposed to eat?
Erie
Oh, wait a
starts
minute.
laughing and just walks out of the room to find Make with while he's carrying. the
Am I
chamber pot.
supposed to just eat some little dainty ass fucking salads or some shite? No, that's not how this works.
I don't eat
Give me a-
salad.
Give me a
but-
fucking leg of an animal. Let me gnaw on that bitch.
I give Torga a cup of coffee and say, "Here,
I love the coffee.
it is in the
Do. Oh no, it's beautiful. I do love it. But our diets, yeah, taking a massive shite every day. Here we go.
So Erie and actually Grist too said he wanted to go up. So you guys sort of reach the, beyond the door side, and you see Make sitting on one of the tables, and like he looks up at you and is like just shaking his head. What the hell? Are you carrying that thing? Oh my god! What is? Are you serious?
Don't
Here, look-
ask any questions.
Erie looks
just
down
go.
at it. Oh, I thought this was kibble. Fuck.
Okay. No, it's not. Look here. How about this? Look, you put a lid on it. Thank you very, very.
You're welcome.
Who
Hey.
Man up. Man
Thank-
up from the stench. Man up a bit.
Thank-
Man up a bit.
Thank you for putting a lid on it. Put it in
Yep.
the corner, and it'll be taken care of. Just leave it there. Just don't drop it, please, please, please. Don't drop it, please.
Oh no,
Can
no
you get
drop
me
it.
like a tablecloth or something to put over it? I'd like to make it a
What?
little more fancy, less obvious.
I
Jesus.
take the sheet. I rip the sheet down that I put in the corner and tie it up in a pretty bow.
Okay, so,
So
you
you go
want the
upstairs
shit spot
and you
to look
wrap it.
better, Erie.
So you go up there and you fashion this wyvern's head sort of thing, like they do on the fancy cruise ships, that ties up and it looks like a little wyvern's head, like pointing over the chamber pot.
Yes! Yes! I
call
love
that-
it!
Wyvern shit art.
It's so
That's
pretty,
beautiful. It's beautiful.
It doesn't smell beautiful.
Beautiful.
You smells like somebody's arse end. You gonna talk about smell?
So Make says he says they're already building the wooden dais, like the area where they're going to be having. She's going to be having this gathering. It's out in the courtyard. Actually, it's like basically right in the spot where this whole freaking nightmare started with the Wyvern, way back when.
Can we go down there?
Yeah, you guys have to meander your way through the castle.
No, we're not technically like nobody's watching for us. Like we're just. I mean, they don't expect us there, but there's no reason we couldn't be there, right?
You're right. So, there are very few people who would know who you are. So you got Leara to a certain degree because she signed the papers, whatever. She sent you off. So she saw you in the large room and the ones where you guys actually, if you remember way back when, Eerie doesn't remember this, but he wasn't there, but there was a whole bunch of people who came to the defense of the castle, and then we weeded them out, and then there was like the heroes of, right? Like the group that we left with. So Leara presided over that group and sort of made her speeches and stuff, and then you guys signed your papers and off you went. So she likely doesn't have any recollection of what you guys look like. Of course, you got Axor who does. You got Make, maybe a couple of the guards. But even then, if you guys were to be walking around the kingdom or like the keep, you're right. There's nothing, especially with Make. Well, ideally you'd have Axor because he's royal guard and he's got the whole garb and everything. So maybe that would be a vote of confidence to get. So, but ultimately you're right, Eerie, is that you guys aren't wanted people. Like there's nothing like, oh, there's the fellowship, get them now, that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Cool.
I think we kind of ought to start making our way down there and maybe, set up.
Okay.
Erie's gonna walk over and grab the chamber pot again.
Jesus Christ.
Ew, it's not
what's
dude.
So Make looks and goes, what's with the that's just
You don't want to know, Make. You don't want to know.
Why are you bringing that thing with us?
Have you ever seen how politics fight? Politicians fight. Politics is what they do. Politicians, they throw shit. I'm just getting ready.
You know what else throws shit? Monkeys.
Yeah, not far off.
That makes sense.
He is quite hairy.
You can go at the back. You can walk in the back of the line. Thank you.
I vote.
Do you
the
really
French.
want them behind you?
No, all the way at the back. No.
I vote to have him at the front because he has the shit pot with him.
You just talked about throwing it. I don't want to be in front of
I don't think people really trust me.
Well,
I
Eerie, I get you. You need to be in
did put
front to
Gibble
pass
to
the shot
sleep
pipe.
with your wash rag.
That's a good point.
And I don't think it's the first time.
So Make looks at you guys. So what are we doing? Are we going outside? I've got to be out there soon. I have to get myself stationed, so I'm there before the crowd shows up. Hopefully, before the guards from the 7 kingdoms show up, or the 8 kingdoms from the Octagon Alliance.
Yeah, let's go.
I cast prestidigitation on it, and it smells like a fresh morning breeze now. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
So then Make isn't, dry heaving.
Why didn't you do
that'd
this
be-
sooner?
Yes.
Sorry. Come on.
She is part demon. She does have a humorous side.
Oh yeah.
How long does that last for?
About
1
30 seconds.
hour.
1 hour? And
Yes.
is that a cantrip? You could just
It's a cantrip. I could do it at will.
Oh, she can do it with no limitation.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Unless
well,
Unless it's with time, and then yes, right?
Tutorial.
It
I may
says
have
if
to.
I cast this spell multiple times, I can have up to 3 of its non-instantaneous effects active at a time, and I can dismiss such as an effect of an action.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
You know, it's kind of funny she didn't just cast that crap on me, so I didn't have to take a freaking bath.
Well, you should take a freaking bath because you
I already
stink
did.
like
I would.
That-
Duh.
That
because
crap.
you stink like a fucking like cow's arse. That's got shite all over it and never washed it off.
Charles, make the air
when
quotes
you
again.
bent over, all these balloons came
It was
up
the
on
air
your
quotes that
sleeve.
did it.
I'm
Really?
fucking sent for that. Yes, no, like bend. Yeah. Yeah.
Bend over, Charles.
Didn't happen again.
Balloons
That
came
is
out
messed
your
up.
head.
I saw no
How about
release
this?
notes. I don't know what's going on.
Didn't happen, but it's okay. Sorry.
It's almost like you have a Facebook filter on.
That's weird. Wow.
It's awesome.
I do
Okay.
it.
Oh God, no! I can't even.
And I didn't get any notes about what StreamYard was updating with like AI stuff. So this is all news to me.
Nice.
It's been a trip. It's been a trip. It's okay.
Okay.
So cool.
So make sort of brings you guys not through like the most populated areas of the keep, but like sideways and in one door out another to not bring attention to the fact that you guys are there. And it's also very early as well. And so you guys pop out of the keep in onto the grassy area. And if you guys remember from way back when, there's like sort of flat area in front of the keep where the royalty like they live, and then there's like sort of a rise into and there's sort of on the sides there's like the various little churches and stuff, and then it goes into the actual town, and the big area in the middle is where the Wyvern attack originally happened, and that wooden dais as they're building and putting it together is probably at this point, maybe as you guys are coming outside of the keep, you're still within the stone wall, but you can see it maybe 75, 80, maybe 100 feet out. You see like about 5 or 6 people just sort of putting together this wooden structure for the morning announcement.
So you guys, are we going to sit here and wait to hear the announcement and wait for all the people to gather with us?
How much time do we have left?
I don't know. Meg said he didn't know. Or do we want to sneak up to her bedroom? We still have the myconid spores.
Says the half demon. Let's sneak up to her
Sneak into
bedroom.
I mean, it's like literally dawn, so it's like barely daylight. But yeah, Make doesn't know what specific time it's going to start.
How would
They're
we
like-
even get into our bedroom? We'd have to kill their guards, right?
Or we could use the myconid spores and make them go to sleep.
That seems like
why
a
would
waste.
You take out the guard.
Nah. Just kill the Goddards. We don't give a fuck about the Goddards. Kill them. I don't
am
give
in
a fuck about
agreement
the
with Torger.
Yeah, you wouldn't be in agreement for much with me, you drow elf.
I've done nothing wrong to you.
You're a drow elf. That's enough for
You
me.
stole.
That's racist.
Stole from her cart.
Just so you know.
Wyvern.
Hey,
That's
Gibble.
racist.
Hey, Gibble. Gibble, how about
That
this?
is racist, but she is a dwarf, so.
I
Oh, we can
saw
talk
you
about this
out.
later. Why I can slice your balls off. We'll do that. How about that?
You'd have to catch me first.
Ooh.
Oh, I could.
There's a
Ooh.
lot of two-play going on here.
Elves and dwarves have been in battle for many years. We're still here. And Gibble, shut your mouth. Have you ever have you had a battle?
Oh, back to the subject at hand. Let's
Between
talk
between dwarves and elves? Or have you ever had a battle between a species that you're a known enemy? No?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh,
Ooh.
you're so
Okay.
confident. Oh, little man. We'll talk later.
Well played.
Mm.
Make. The guards that are outside Liara's room, are they guards that would help Laramie? Or are they loyal to solely Liara?
Oh, that's a good question. My gut tells me that they would be loyal to Liara because there's maybe me, Axor, and maybe you guys who are even remotely thinking that there's something else possibly going on here. So, and that's the problem we're going to have with the whole thing, is that everyone is seeing Liara Bristwind as the royal advisor who's taken over while Laramie has been put under this curse and done her best to save everybody and deploy everything. I mean, this is not easy. It's we just gotta play well. I mean, I don't understand. I know you guys got a lot of crap between all of you, but hopefully we'll be able to work as a team here and make this work.
Erie picks up the chamber pot. I have a lot of crap right here.
Erie, we might be able to use that.
Well, okay, if we're here, right outside our chambers, shouldn't we choose to use this option?
You're nowhere near her chambers. You guys are outside.
Yeah, we're outside at the stage.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, you're not at the stage. You're still within you're outside of the keep, between the keep and the sort of the outside wall, and through the open portcullis and sort of the door, as it were. You guys can see the construction of this wooden structure that's being. I mean, it's nothing, crazy. It's just sort of a temporary thing, but it's going on there. So, Make says, he goes, well, if you guys want to go to her chambers, I'd have to bring you there, but we have to go back inside. It's on the second level.
No.
It's not where she usually sleeps. It's actually on the other side because the Wyvern destroyed her thing, and it was a whole thing, and we found her scroll in there, and I had to go back to get it. And I took it out and I put it back, but I didn't put it back. It was actually my guy who put it back after we read it.
Meg,
we read the book.
Meg.
What?
Good. We got it.
Okay, sorry. I just had some coffee.
I get it. You're good. You're good. You're good. We get how panic works. We get it. We all panic.
Yeah.
You're panicking.
I'm starving too,
Are you
by the way.
panicking a bit? You just fucking ate. You ain't starving. Shut up. Are you panicking?
That was 4 hours ago.
He puts
Are you
his hand
panicking?
in his back and he starts eating an apple. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Where do you
I'm good.
store your
I'm good.
food? Up your arse? Where the fuck is the food? Okay, but anyway, that's another question.
Where's
What,
my food?
Gibble?
Do you have more bacon? I really like
No, you don't get a fucking thing. You've
You
already
realize he's keeping it in his prison wallet, right?
I mean, if anybody wants to go on his prison wallet, they can get it, but otherwise, no. Nobody's getting anything.
I'm not
We've
going
been
in
generously fed. We've been generously fed, so we're good.
I
so
want
we
more
will say
bacon now.
nothing.
I want more
you know-
bacon.
Gibble.
You know where to
I
look.
Gibble.
I have an apple.
Gibble.
You want an apple? I've got 2
Yeah.
apples in 2 pocketses. I have 1
Give
apple in 1
Gibble
pocket.
an apple.
Ooh, box.
Gibble, take an apple and shush. Had it off.
Down his pants.
If you
I
want
just gave
bacon,
him-
you obviously know where to look.
You've had enough, Gibble. It's battle
I just
time.
gave Gibble, you've got an apple.
Thank you. Hey, Tatari, can you do me a favor? Can you make this apple smell like bacon for me?
I can make it smell like bacon.
Yeah, make it smell like
Okay.
bacon.
No, make it
Yeah.
smell like ours. That's what
Yeah,
we get to do.
I cast prestidigitation and
Thank you. And we'll just
Are you good now, Gibble?
Gibble
That you have
just-
some extra food? Are you good?
Gibble just pretty much swallows the apple whole.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Well,
Are you going to be
well,
shiting out those seeds later, right? Or no?
I
You
like
ate
that.
the fucking seeds.
You're not
You're gonna
wasting any part of the apple. I like that.
What about the
Torta.
stem, for fuck's sake? What, yeah?
Make eats the whole thing because of Gibble. Make just shoves the whole rest of it.
Erie has the chamber.
No, it's all full of shite. He'll just shite in the dirt. It's fine.
Ah,
You know, Mick, yours would have been better if it
Atari
tasted like bacon.
smacks Make on the
Erie.
back.
Erie looks over at Chris. It's like watching 2 invalids try to hump a doorknob.
Right. And the doorknob's winning.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Oh fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
So,
okay.
make low fives, Gibble. Okay. So okay, I gotta go.
So
I
we
gotta
need
go
to
up
wait for her to do her speech in the morning. That's what I'm thinking.
So we're still a ways behind the speech, right? They're still assembling crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nobody out there. I mean, it's just literally break of dawn. So,
What are you
so
guys
they're
doing?
working. There's still torches, in fact, like sort of like tiki torches almost around this area where they're building because they started before dawn. So you guys are out there way before the speech is meant to happen.
Erie's gonna hide the chamber pot somewhere safe.
Where?
Under-
Up your arse? Probably. Where?
Somewhere safe, hidden underneath like a bench or
In
something.
a bush.
In a bush. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's bushes. Yeah, there's bushes lining the inner side of the keep wall. That's that represents the defenses of the keep itself. So there's like probably 5 foot high like brush you could shove the pot into.
Sure.
I get you. You're good.
All right.
That's a good choice.
There's big catapults, right?
Not here.
Not
From
here?
fucking where? No.
Are there any shops that are open?
Do you want me to toss you, Gibble?
At this point, yes. A Stewart, no, nothing open
I
this
can
early.
throw you, my dear. I will throw you, my dear green goblin friend.
I wasn't gonna say for me.
And
Well,
likely
who
they won't
the
be
fuck
open.
else will be tossed?
Any shops that would be in the area would likely be closed until the end of this announcement or this thing that Layar is doing.
Okay.
All right. Well, do we want to try to sneak into her room and see if she notices?
For fuck's sake, I don't
I
know.
mean, you don't think she actually sleeps with the staff, do you? Oh.
You know.
No.
Oh.
Everybody thought it. Nobody wanted to go there.
I'm thinking that if she was aware enough to take it from the spot it's been for so long, she is aware enough to guard it. Look, I understand. I would love to sneak in, and this would be easy, but I feel like
what if-
this is not going to be easy.
We
Dreaming.
could send the elf to do it.
We could also put me in a box as a delivery.
Do you have a fucking box? No, we left a fucking
We
box.
can
in the-
find one. What's not
Are
in that giant castle?
Are you just determined to just? Oh no, Gibble, let me lay in this fucking box. Is that what? Da 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 da. Bing! There you pop out.
It's me, Gibble. Ah.
Is that what
Ye old Amazon Prime.
Right.
Da, 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 da. I learned that song, and then bing! Pop goes the weasel, or where the fuck ever you say.
Pop goes the
How about the
Gibble.
box? Yeah, that's
Goes
true.
the Gibble.
What you want to live by?
It's goblin in a box.
It's a goblin in a box. Yeah, that whole thing.
1, put the goblin in a box. 2,
Two.
Doorknob
Let
one.
the goblins hit the floor. Let the goblins hit the floor. Let the goblins hit the floor. Anyway, sorry. Here we go. Sorry. I'm good. We're good. Mhm.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do? So Make just sort of takes off and he runs out the front portcullis and then he disappears behind the left-hand side of the keep wall and off on his own thing.
Do we want to send the drow? I mean, like, sneaking
Yes.
is his best thing.
Yes.
Honestly.
Yes. 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 Send
Drow,
this
do you want us to
assassin,
come with you?
dark ass drow, stab you in the back elf, go in there. I agree. Let's do that.
If he does this for us, then maybe
He does nothing for us.
we can call it even.
So
Nothing
here's the
for
thing.
us.
If I did nothing for you, I wouldn't still be with you guys. I would've
There's
died
always a
weeks
bigger
ago.
payoff. There's always a bigger payoff.
No.
Always.
Ish. There's always
I
a
don't
bigger
have that kind of
fish.
patience.
Oh, I bet you don't.
Now, none of you know exactly where she is.
Right.
Make would know.
Yeah, but
And,
he
well,
left.
of course, Axor would know.
I feel like drow elf would detect it though. Or
What
not.
do you guys
Would
wanna-
you? Would you?
I mean, Make sort of told you where she was. She's not on the far eastern side. She's on the western side. And you guys can tell because the eastern side is like dilapidated and was destroyed by Wyvern attacks. So if
And
she was
on the
anywhere,
second
she'd be...
level, so that narrows it down.
Right, and so, in fact, the side that you guys are on is more stable, is more complete, and so she's closer to you guys than she would be on the cross. But there's only 3 floors, but you don't know exactly where her chambers would be.
Right. Well, we have a couple hours to kill.
So, I'm curious. Eve has this thing where he can make people truthful.
Yeah.
What if he casted that during the speech?
Oh, that is a brilliant idea, Eve. Yes, Eve should do that.
Yeah, that can definitely be done. Okay, so let me take a look at that. So you'd have to be within 60 feet of her, of course.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Lasts for 10 minutes.
You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius. Wait. Zone of truth. This is it. Yeah.
Charisma saving throw.
The charisma saving throw. Creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails if it's a saving throw. An affected creature isn't aware of the spell and thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. Okay. But then that supposes too that, I mean, yeah, he can cast it. Then he'd have to ask questions and
Yes.
yeah.
Right.
But I'm asking Drow Elf, if this goes bad, what can you do?
Now or wait until the speech?
The speech.
I mean, there's going to be a lot of people there, so really not a whole hell of a lot.
Oh, wait. Don't murder in the daylight?
Not when somebody's watching me.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
So wait, what do you do when all of us are asleep and we're not watching you?
He's murdering the fuckers. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He's playing murdering.
I mean, while you guys are sleeping, I don't sleep.
Yeah, he's slit throats and taking names, and they're fucking loot.
No, but
That's
think
what he's
about
doing.
this.
He just meditates.
The fuck he
Now,
does.
think about this. You're talking about a crowd of people.
Mm-hmm.
How even I'm not sneaky enough to go up to the front where she's at and slice her throat.
So you're telling me you're bad at your craft? Okay, you know.
I was just wondering if you had like a spell that disguised you or some shit. I don't know. I have no such spells. I have no spells. No.
If Eve casts Zone of Truth on Liara, usually when people of power give speeches, then they ask the plebes if anybody has any questions. And one of us can stand up and say, I have a question. Where is the staff? and then she would have to answer because she's under
Well, we already
some
know where the
influence.
staff is.
And then as soon as she says where it is, do we trust the drow to go get it for us so that we can be done with this?
It would be easier for me to go get it right now.
But we don't know where it is right now.
We can go
That's
find
what
it.
Meek
You
was
said we had
saying. We
hours
don't know
to
where she
kill.
is.
It's in the slot.
We have hours to kill.
Full of poo.
Well, it seems that based on what I've read, that
Will you bring it back to us, Drow, so that we can all get our rewards?
Well, I
Be
don't need
done
it.
with this mission.
Well, I'm tiny. Can you take me with you?
Sure.
I kind of want to
How
go with
sneaky
them
are
too.
you?
don't go.
I want to go with them too. I
Just
mean,
so you
for
know,
Gibble.
Gibble
For
does
Drow.
wear
Over
heavy
him.
armor. Just so you know, Gibble does wear heavy armor, so he has disadvantage
Oh,
on
well,
all
then
stealth.
absolutely not.
There's no stealth on Gibble. No stealth on me.
I don't want
Gittery
you
is
to 100
fine.
feet of me.
I kind of want to go too, guys. Should we go?
But if I'm in a box, nobody will know.
We don't have a fucking box. We left it in the back.
And
Why
we can
do we have
find
to be in a
one.
box? Get on my back and just shut up. That's enough. How about that?
All right,
Just,
fine.
just here, monkey climb on my. Oh, you like this? Oh, you totally gotta. And then you don't say shite, and then you're good. You're fine. Why you gotta be in a box?
I'll
Not being a
get
box.
on, but
Wait,
I'll
you want the goblin to not talk?
He won't say a fucking thing. You won't say anything, will you? Nothing.
I
Nothing.
can't guarantee anything.
I. Mm.
Gibble's gonna reach into his backpack and start slowly raising, pulling out his horn.
I'm about, and
Oh my
then
God.
Put that
I'm about to
away.
reach a rag and tie it around his fucking mouth.
Threatening with his horn. As you guys are talking, you see come out of the main sort of door, not where you guys are, but like sort of around the corner. You see Axor and some of his soldiers sort of walking out into the main area, heading towards the portcullis opening where you guys can see the construction going on. And he's like sort of talking to them and sort of giving them instructions and stuff. And so pretty obviously it's maybe 25, 30 feet away from you that he doesn't see you because you guys are sort of behind the bushes and stuff. But yeah, you see him come out of the keep.
Drow, go sneak over to that guy. His name is Commander Axor. You probably already know that, but just in case you don't, go ask him
All
where.
right. I'm going to go sneak over there and see if I can hear what he's saying.
Okay. And then when all of
Okay.
his guards leave, ask him where the room is.
Okay, can you roll? Let me see here. Roll for a stealth.
Yeah, I can do that.
here. What's your?
A 15?
Do you have any bonuses or anything? Or 15? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. So you see Draymond. He sort of once the task is set, he sort of just like crouches a bit and moves towards the bushes. And like for you guys, it's like, shit, where'd he go? And basically, you don't see him. And you see a little bit of rustling of the bushes because you know where he started from, but otherwise you would never know he's even there. And so, Draymond, you pass sort of the curvature of the keep, and then you hear this low. Well, I mean, you know who Axor is. You saw him last night. He's like, "So I want you on the left side. I want you on the right. Two of you astray. There's going to be the representatives from each of the kingdoms on the dais behind." Leara, so she's be protected from behind. There's going to be two. I'll be to the right of her, and then I want you off to the side, keeping your eyes peeled. So get in position, make sure nothing's going on, keep the ribble rabble of the people away, make sure that the construction can get finished, and then we'll take it from there. Go. And so the 5 or 6 guards and stuff sort of head out and out the door and go and do their thing. So he's standing there and he's just sort of looking at the construction, but he's maybe 25 feet away from you, and he's like on a sort of a crushed stone path leading out to the portcullis. So he's in like the wide open. There's no way you'd be any. There's no stealth option there. You're stealthily hidden at the main door of the keep behind the bushes, but you're nowhere near him.
Is this door that you're referring to on the west side?
It's on the front side. So you sort of walked around the west side. So this is like almost as if it's perfectly north.
The west
You've
side
got
is where
side.
she's at, right?
What's that?
The west side is where she's at, right?
Yes, somewhere where you just came from. Correct. The other side is all broken down, and that's where the wyverns were destroying and stuff. Yes.
Okay.
And so you see Axor pull out some plans and some papers, looking through them, and then he turns around and is walking back towards you, or walking back towards the door.
Okay. Can I sneak a peek at what he's looking at?
Not from the angle that you are.
Okay.
And so he walks a few seconds, and with a little bit of furl and wind, you can see that it's just like a sketch of sort of the keep, a part of the keep, and almost like just rough outline of something. Nothing that interesting.
Okay.
And then now he's within maybe 5 feet of you as he's coming close to the door. So you're like, here's some bushes and stuff. You're here. Here's the wall of the keep. And then coming towards you is Axor walking into the main door of the keep.
You need to ask him where she was at.
Yes, that was the request, right? You guys wanted to find out where she was? Like, the room-wise?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to come out of hiding in a way that doesn't scare the shit out of him.
Woo!
Wah!
Watch out!
What's that?
Okay, roll a percentage dial. Percentage, like a D10. Not a D20, but a D10. Like that's the sort of diamond-shaped one. Yeah.
Give me a second. I don't have one of those on me right now. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I do. So a percentage or just a D10?
Percentage, yeah.
Okay.
Just the number. It doesn't like just give me the first number.
Ah. Oh, using real dice here. 63.
You're fine. Okay, so you sort of breach the bush, and Axor, as he's walking, hears something, looks down at you, and he's like stunned, looking at you. He's like, he slows his pace. And he's like, "What are you doing here?"
I came to ask you a question. I was hoping you could tell me where. Shit, what's her name?
Liara.
Liara is.
You mean her chambers?
Yes.
Why?
Because we would like to have a chat with her before her speech.
This is your plan?
Well, it's
Is a plan.
I think it's better to just not let you know the whole plan for plausible deniability.
That's a good one.
Third floor, far west end. You'll turn the corner, and there's going to be 2 doors. She's at the end of the hallway. The door
How many
to the...
guards?
Huh?
How many guards?
She's scheduled to have at least 2 on her door, but sometimes there's more, sometimes there's less, depending on what she's doing.
All right. Well, go about your business. You didn't see me here.
And he's like, "What? What do you intend to do with her? What do you
It's
intend to do
better
with
if
the
you don't
guards?
know.
I just pictured the one guy from Grandma's Boy who's like back up against the wall.
How does he see me?
How does he see me?
And now I'm going to sneak away.
Okay, so Axor keeps walking, and then he goes in the door, and then he heads off to the right.
Okay. I'm still going to sneak away just in case somebody else is watching me.
Okay, so are you sneaking away to go back to your group?
Yes.
Okay, so you make it back, no problem.
So he was going over plans for the guards during the speech. And she is on the 3rd floor, west side. At least 2 guards.
Okay, we have 3 bags of myconid spores. I have 1. Who has the others?
I have the 2.
Erie has 2. Erie, do you think we can take a guard and throw spores at them?
I think that's kind of a boring approach, but
Well, they'll go to
It's
sleep
possible.
for 1 minute, which is really 10 rounds.
So here's the thing.
if we hit them with an axe, they go to sleep forever.
Here's the thing.
How about
Once they
slitting throats? That's
Once I
silent.
get close enough to the objective, I can cast a darkness spell, and they won't even know I'm there.
Nice.
What's this darkness spell? Well, that sounds cool. What is that?
Well, what it does is it fills a 15-foot radius in dark, and anybody with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light cannot illuminate it.
Wow.
Nice. You know what? I also know how to do that spell. So if one is like over here and the other's over there, I can always get one of the guys for you.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Still like the axe idea better.
I like the way you're thinking, but unfortunately, sometimes it's easier to.
It's less of a mess to clean up. And if another
Yeah.
guard sees a dead
less
guy on the
messy
floor,
and
I get it.
doesn't
Lots
leave
to you.
any clues as to what happened.
that is. Holy shit, that makes sense.
Now, are we planning on going in there to talk, right? Or
Oh yeah, sure.
Yara?
Yeah, we're just gonna talk.
Erie's holding up his axe, looking at the blade.
You're not coming with me.
Why
We're
not?
not
Yeah.
coming with you?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Doesn't mean I
You can
can't.
come with me, Datari, but we don't need any noisemakers or
Doesn't mean I can't fuck shit up out here.
that's you do.
Erie's gonna go to town on those bushes, baby.
Erie's gonna fuck shit up and take names later.
Somebody that can stay
It's
quiet.
it's not Erie Soggy Beard. It's Erie Scissor Hands.
Erie, it's groundskeeper Erie.
Remember later, Erie, to trim me bushes and a rabbit.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Wow. There's more
You
to
can,
play there.
you know,
Gotta
you,
think
you,
for
you
stubborn
can
asses.
you can infutter whatever bush you want on that one.
I'm going
Anyway,
to.
what? Yes, what? What?
I'm
what are we
going
at?
to.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a cantrip. Okay, it's called Message. I'm going to point at Erie. Okay, and I'm going to whisper something that only Erie can hear. Okay, and it's gonna say, "Let me go with Dreamin'. Follow us after a couple minutes, and don't forget the chamber pot."
Oh my
Tell the
gosh.
others. Okay.
Wait, did you say tell the others?
Yeah, you could tell
Okay.
the others, but wait until we leave first, okay?
Erie just does a very obvious.
And everybody else is like, what the
What
fuck
was
is he
that about?
doing?
Yeah,
Is he
'cause I'm
talking
just
to
like-
himself? Is he about ready to shove
Right.
his thoughts
Does he
up
do this?
his
Does he do?
nose? Yeah, that. Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
How are you doing that magic?
That's magic, motherfucker. Oh, my God. Yeah.
I am a
So,
sorceress,
okay.
but I can't do
So
that.
what's your stealth? Like, what's your stealth rating, Datari? What does that look like
I
on
think
your?
it's pretty good. But I'll check it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. My stealth is a +2.
Okay, so
Oh dear.
Does that fall under charisma by chance? Is stealth like charisma? No,
well, it'll
right?
tell on your
How
character
stealthy
sheet.
Are you?
Ah, I accidentally threw a die. Oh,
Yeah, it would show under your character, like if you're under your attributes. So let's take a look here.
Ew.
I am armor, so I disadvantage on stealth every time.
So you got a +2. It's a
Okay.
dexterity savings throw. So you'd have to roll against your dexterity, which is 12 +2. So you got, so depending on the situation, we just need to know that's going to be your dexterity +2.
Okay.
So do you guys head in?
Before I head in, I am going to drink my spiritual elixir, which Mrs. Doubtfire calls Crow Whistle's Cascading Calm, which fills my soul with a calmness like no other, and it gives me a +1 bonus to my charisma score for 6 hours. Because my inner peace is so strong, it exudes outward, resulting that any creature that attacks within 5 feet roll with disadvantage on their first attack. So I'm
Ooh.
gonna drink that.
Well, for fuck's sake. God damn.
That's
Hi.
what the sorceress at the outpost made me that I bought.
Hmm.
I hope it goes down well for you, dearie. Yes,
I can still hear her.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
She's spazzing out again.
Indeed.
You guys can hear that?
Reboot.
Yeah. So
You thought you're
I take
insane.
that.
Somebody unplug her and plug her back in.
Shove a grilled cheese in my USB port.
Oh, grilled cheese.
Oh Lord, that says lots of things.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah.
some sharp-
Anyway,
That's some
I'm
sharp
good.
cheddar in there.
I'm good.
All right,
say
so
no
you
now.
guys head off stealthily behind the bushes, and it's not very hard because there's no one there ready to sort of notice you. But Steve, do you go in point, or do you want to be behind Datari?
I'm going to follow Draymond.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll stay on point.
All right,
Yeah.
so Draymond and Datari head out and move towards the door without much event. There's no one coming in or out at this point. Draymond, you sort of angle yourself, and you see to the left. You can't obviously see to the right where you're looking, but off to the left, further in, you can see Axor and a bunch of other guards looking over a table down at plans of some sort, and you don't hear anything necessarily. Why don't you roll for, let's see, perception roll. And what is your wisdom?
I got a 16.
Oh, you're good. Cool, I see that. All right. So from the angle that you are, you don't hear anything coming sort of from the right-hand side, sound-wise, coming towards you. So there's a low sort of din of discussion from Axor and the other guards who are currently preoccupied with something on the table, presumably some sort of map or something.
Okay. I don't concern myself with that. I'm concerning myself with getting in.
Okay. So you'd have to enter and sort of angle yourself to the right immediately.
Okay.
So that I will ask for a stealth roll because you'll be fully exposed.
26.
Oh, yeah. You just make it. No, you're fine.
Good fucking lord. Oh, God.
All right, Datari, roll your stealth roll.
All right.
Oh, God.
That's a natty
God
20.
damn.
Oh, natty 20.
Natty 20.
Here we were worried.
All right.
About +1.
Yes.
So describe how you'd like to enter this keep without any detection whatsoever, so you can make it as fun as you want.
Oh, girlfriend,
Oh,
please
yes.
go for
I
it. Please, make. I'm on pins and needles. Please, make
Okay.
it fun. What you gonna do, girl? I'm
All
ready.
right. First, I'm going to say, Draymond, wait here for just 1 second. And I duck into the empty room and I put on this black bodysuit, okay? And I come right out and I am like quiet and nimble. And I don't have any, like, I have these slipper shoes, okay? And,
Okay,
and
They
I
look like
I'm
rats.
feeling this. I'm feeling it. Go.
And I start imagining like lasers that I saw in a vision once, okay? Because lasers don't exist, but they do in my visions, okay? And I start like climbing and slinking.
Watching
and-
this must be really funny. 'Cause it's
Are
a
you
hallway.
are you slithering too? Like
Yes.
you slithering?
yes.
Oh, you sexy
Take a little
slithering.
snake.
And
Are you a
Must make it nice.
Snake is
snake?
snake.
I'm a
Snake.
snake.
Sneaking in your teeth, gonna catch me in mouth.
And then I like go up against the wall and like nobody can actually see me and like I like slink against the wall like and
like
then,
like almost like tinkle toes, like you like
Right.
the Flintstones.
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
gotcha.
like
That
Yeah.
sounds slithery, but it's okay.
yeah.
You slither.
And then for the final part, I do a front flip onto my hands and I hand walk the rest of the way. And then I stand up and I look at Draymond and I say, "See, dwarf, you're not the only one who can sneak around."
He's not a dwarf.
You just called me a dwarf?
Oh, sorry. Elf.
Apparently, she's high.
That explains the lasers.
So basically, she did all of these moves and tinkle toes and flipping and flopping, and she got 6 feet away because she's still talking to Drake.
I drank that potion. That potion's good, man.
Oh,
That
She's not
potion
actually,
is good.
she's not actually inside the door yet. This is still on the outside.
She's right outside the door.
And then I go in the door.
So
I'm
okay,
in the door now.
fantastic. By the way, the rest of you at the other side, you just sort of hear this wafting, dancing queen. So
So we'll start dancing.
So Draymond and Datari, you guys are now behind sort of that opened main door, so you guys are covered for the moment. Towards your right, you see some, a couple of candelabras, for lack of a better term, like standing tall, which are now out because it's daylight. and there's stairs up along the far wall, essentially on the other side of where the rest of the group is standing. It's probably about 10, 15 feet. But again, to cross that, it would take a stealth feat to not be noticed, or the potential of being noticed.
Man, I hope Erie is rolling naughty 20s tonight.
Okay, let's
Or pot.
give it a try.
What's your movement rate, Draymond?
30.
Okay, so on a successful stealth roll, you will be able to sort of bolt from your position and make it up to the stairs to the level where the that table with Axor and the other guards are out of, because of just the wall structure. They would be out of there. What's your rate of speed, Tatari?
Also 30.
Okay, so same thing. So if you both make a successful stealth roll, you'll be in the clear for the moment.
Right.
All right, so you go first, Draymond.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Oh no!
I got a 12.
Well, hello then.
Well, okay, so let me. Okay, just a second.
Oh no.
There's 4. Let me roll to see who's going to. Okay,
Son of a bitch.
let me just check something here.
You had a shite roll.
Yeah.
We
check
all
my
get them for real.
That's why we kept the chamber pot.
We can't shite in the chamber pot just because you had a shite roll. Roll. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Roll shitty. You're gonna go take a shit in the chamber?
So, okay,
What
so
am I doing right now?
you, as you're moving, Draymond, it's just a slight sort of rock within the floor, like a slight little sound, and you look back and you see one of the guards that's talking, listening to Axor, looks back in your direction, and Axor smacks his arm. Are you listening or not? And then he redistracts himself and looks back at the table. So you make that up.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
Watch for the
Tatari,
rock.
yeah, because they have a perception roll as well, so they have to roll for that as well.
Okay. Do I roll now?
Yes.
Okay.
Watch for the rocks.
I got 14.
You make it. Actually, that's.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, what's your dexterity? What's your dexterity?
My dexterity.
Yeah, you got a +2 on your dexterity. No, it's +1. Actually, you don't. You actually have to make it over. So okay, let me roll the 14. The 1 to 4. Oh, okay. So you also step on that sort of same loose tile that
I said watch for the rock.
Draymond stepped on, and you see Axor looks over at you, and his eyes are like, and he's like, "Here, we gotta make sure that." And she's looking at you while slamming on the door, and the guards are like all sort of flummoxed and look at the thing. It's like, and so he provided you that distraction. So you're lucky that he saw you and not the other one, because the other one would have not liked that at all. Okay, so you make it up the stairs.
Okay.
I'm going to whisper to Draymond and say, sorry, I thought you said for those of us who rock.
We salute you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys make it up the stairs to the first floor, and there's not much activity on this floor. You don't hear anything really.
Excellent.
But yeah, you have 2 more floors to get up, and so you see the staircase to get up to the next floor as you loop around and go back up again. So you gotta.
All right.
Okay. Got to make another stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, praying to Jesus. Oh, God. 26.
Yeah, you're fine. So you loop around. There's like a railing that you sort of hang close to, and you get to the next set of stairs. That's your move, Datari.
Oh, I got 8.
Oh shit!
So you come around and you like clang into the railing,
How?
and so you stop, and you don't hear anything. You don't see anything.
Raymond's eyes are about this big.
So you failed it, but there's nothing right now in vicinity that would would alarm you to it.
Okay.
And so you make it to where Draymond is standing. Okay, Eerie, what are you up to? So you figure in the haze of mead and lack of food, you figure it's about time that that message that you got from Datari is kicking in.
So Erie looks up from counting his fingers and toes. And alright, so the whole like woo woo thing from Datari was we need to follow her. There's some hang on, I need to grab some shit real quick. Goes grabs the chamber pot.
So
Picks up
you
the
need to grab some literal shit? Is that what
Yep.
you're saying?
Yep. I need the
fucking
chamber
hell.
pot. So Erie picks up the chamber pot, runs back over, goes, okay, we gotta follow. Let's do this.
Wait, all of us?
Yep, all of us,
Oh,
I think. Good
same.
lord, I probably
I
shouldn't have
think-
drank all that mead.
La 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 la.
I
Smelling shite along the way. La 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 la. Yeah, here we go.
So we start heading the same way. But remember that our movement speed is doubled. Cause I'm
Ooh.
fast as fuck, boy.
Fuck boy? What?
It's fast
Are
as
you
fuck.
fucking?
sorry.
Are you fucking a boy?
I didn't hear the pause.
Are you fucking a boy? Oh, I get it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm 35 feet, so now I'm 70 feet.
Mhm.
Oh, my
Yes,
little
am I.
legs are feeling so wonderful.
So you're all following Eerie, who's carrying the shit
Chamber
pot,
pot.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, this shite pot.
Well,
he's
with
carrying
the
Yeah.
wyvern's head wrapped on top.
Oh my god!
Yeah, with the sheet.
All
I
right.
can't even
So-
right now.
Okay. So what's your order? What's the order of you guys? You got Eerie in the front.
I'm up front.
I'm
and then who's
behind
next?
Erie.
Of
I'll
course
be
you are.
behind Torga.
Yeah,
Okay.
3. We're like the 3 Stooges. We stick together.
Exactly.
And then Grist.
Gris is always close to us. I think he understands.
All right. So Eerie, you've got to do a stealth roll to make it in the door and to behind the door.
All right.
Oh, fuck a stealth.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. We're the worst on
And you-
stealth. We're disadvantaged.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah,
he
you got-
doesn't. He
yeah.
doesn't have armor.
18.
He does.
That is a that passes. So you chamber pot
it-
and all.
Moving it quick with the chamber pot, and I just throw the middle finger up as I'm running by.
With the pot of shite that he holds. Yes.
So you make it by. So that's fine.
Fucking
All right,
sake.
Torga, you're next. So Eerie, you like duck behind the door, basically providing you cover at this point.
Okay.
Torga, you're next.
So I have to roll?
Yes. And you got disadvantage, right?
Yes, I do, because I have armor. 10.
That's a fail. Okay.
You are doomed.
You are. Yeah, you're fine. Nope. So you make a bit of a
So
sound.
I still
but
make it through? Oh, yeah.
You make it
Jingle,
through.
jingle, jingle. So my spurs jingle, jingle, jingle. Here we go. Okay. Yeah.
Gibble, you're up.
Who's
Sorry.
who's right behind me?
Grist
I am.
is behind you.
Grist.
Hey, Gris, do you think maybe it'd be worth if I just took everything off and I'd be stealthier? that way.
Oh fuck's sake, he's naked.
What if you need what you're taking off?
A naked
I
Gibble
don't know.
I am very intrigued about the little green goblin running across
As
the hallway.
naked as the day he was born.
Alright, anyway. Let's see how this goes. What was my... Hold on. 11.
That is a fail.
Yeah.
Let me see who it is going to be. Oh, it's one of the regular. Ooh. So as Gibble turns the corner, one of the guards looks up and says, "Sir, there's someone there." And so they all turn around, and Axor looks over and sees Gibble, recognizes him, and he says, You there! Come here!"
Yes, yes.
I told you this morning, it was on the second floor, not the first floor. We need the chairs from the second floor. Did you not understand?
Sorry, I no. I'm a goblin. What else do you expect from me?
Off with you! Second floor, now!
Okay. Gibble just leaves.
So Gibble actually heads up the stairs because he's not hiding, and he just runs up to the second floor.
I just goes. I should have did it naked.
That totally would have been worth it.
It would have been.
Do we
All right.
see people now?
Yeah, you see him actually just popping up onto the second floor and like looking around like, what?
What are you doing here?
Right.
What are you doing here?
Close.
Did you tell me to come?
I told you not to come. You're trying to be
I asked
stealthy.
him to come because we might need some backup.
That's what he said.
Where's your clothes?
What?
Don't come.
Where's your
Yeah,
clothes,
okay.
Gibble?
Yeah, I'll say that. Sorry. What?
They never came off. Anyway, I guess we're here too soon. I'll see if I can meet everybody in the stairway, so they don't come up any further.
All right, Grist, you're up.
That is 15.
That passes actually. So you make it behind the door. All right. So right now we've got Torga and Grist behind the door. And Eerie. Sorry, Eerie as well. So you're first out. You gotta make your mad dash with the crock pot of shit over to the stairway.
So the three of us are behind the door.
Ooh, I
Yes.
got a 7 this time.
Oh.
Okay.
He spilled it. He's got poo on him.
You know what would have happened if it was a 1, right? You
Yeah.
know what would have
I
happened.
was waiting for it.
Oh Lord.
The lid
Oh,
is
Lord.
tied on.
Not if it's a 1.
Oh.
Not if it's a 1.
Uh-oh.
Again, one of the guards looks up but is distracted by Axor talking, so you're fine. You make it to the staircase.
Keep going. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle toes.
Torga,
Here
you're
we go.
next.
Okay. What I need to do?
You need to roll 20 to see if you stealthily make it across the opening to get from the door to the staircase.
Well, let's go. Wait a minute, and am I rolling at a disadvantage or not? Are we still in
Yes,
stealth
because
or
you have
not?
armor. Yes.
Oh, well, let me do that then. Okay, sorry. 11.
Well, you got to roll twice.
Yeah.
You got to take the lowest. I mean, yeah, I guess 11 is a fail. Yeah. Oh,
Let me
yeah.
go again.
Add your
Yeah,
plus stealth to it.
Well, it does it. I automatically take a disadvantage on stealth because I have armor. So my second
Yeah,
one was
which is-
20.
Yeah.
But you take the 11 because it's the lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 11.
Yeah.
Okay. So you were that damn stone again.
I wear
Oh,
armor. I take a
This time
disadvantage
it's
on stealth.
Axor. Does he notice? He does notice, and he looks back at you, and he just puts his head down and shakes his head. Because it's
Here's
Axor.
what
It's not one of the
Torga does.
guards.
I mean,
And-
3 of us that tripped over that damn rock.
Here's what Torga does. Love you. Let it happen.
Right
Let
now-
it happen.
Right now, Axor's like, you guys are like a freaking marching band. Damn it! You guys are
Yeah,
walking
Torga's like, shh, let it happen. Just let it happen.
Guys, we have to be quiet so no one hears us.
Oh my god, yes. Sorry.
So you make it up the stairs because Axor is not going to react. All right, and last up, we've got Grist.
That is a 16.
That makes it. You make it up. And so you guys all trample up the stairs. The worst
I don't even know
stealth
how the
group
fuck we made
in
it
the
up there.
history of
Oh, no.
subgroup.
It's awful.
I'm gonna flip all of y'all.
We're making more noise than a skeleton rattling in their grave. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
So
we
you
did.
guys come to
Here
the
we
second
go.
floor landing, and
Yep.
Draymond, you're looking at like Datari's like, you really? Like you asked all of them to come?
This is why I work alone.
You essentially have like a circus of people and a pot of shit. It's like-
Don't forget the wyvern head.
oh, sorry, and the wyvern head, yes.
Oh, Lord. So much. So much. We're good.
All right, so you have the next stop is third floor. So how do you want to approach this?
I want to send Gibble first because they think he works here.
Might as well just run up there for crying out loud.
Listen,
I'll give you a gold piece if you do it with your dangle hanging out.
Let's not.
Let's do this with your dingle hanging out. Hello.
I would like to do this quietly and find out for sure how many guards there are.
That he's got a point.
Because he said at least 2, maybe more.
You can still do it with your dingle hanging out, though.
Pudding!
I don't think it's just as good with your dingle hanging out. I don't think I've ever, you would ever go on a, I don't even know what this is with your dingle hanging
So do you guys want to send up the expert, or do you all want to go up all at once? Do you want to send up the expert just to get a sort of a lay of the land?
I want to send Gibble.
Oh, god damn it.
You want to send Gibble?
Yeah.
I don't think he's the expert for the record.
So, like, just to check your logic, like,
Does Gibble know how to count?
Oh,
No,
you're
no.
right. Okay,
I
we'll
do
send
not
him.
think he do.
and also,
well, no, you can count up to 3,
14.
maybe. Sometimes.
okay. So what do you guys do?
I vote to send Draymond.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
vote Raymond.
Yeah, go, you drow elf, go.
I don't think there's
That's a good
anything left
roll.
to trip over, but be careful.
It could be one of those dastardly loose stairs.
Right.
Okay,
How did
I
that
rolled-
rock get up here, too?
I rolled a 20.
Oh, is that a natty
Of
20 or is that with
course
your
you
bonuses?
did.
20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So you make it upstairs and you sort of skirt along the wall, and you see at the far end, just like Axor had said, there's a door, and there's 2 guards there, and then the door that is to the left of it, there's 1 there.
So 3 total.
3 total.
Okay.
Gar.
Am I still within sight of Datari?
Yeah, you look down, you can literally see her down the
I
staircase.
look down at her and
I look at
Okay.
everybody else and
3.
And then
Right?
Yuri looks at it as like, read between the lines.
And I'll look at Erie and go, you stupid fucker, it's 3. Don't even.
What number is she holding up? Is it 4?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll look at Gibble and go, let me draw them crowns, my darling. It's 3. Shoosh.
Yeah, well, put your dingle away. It's not a finger.
Okay, how far
Gibble,
away?
keep your dingle away at all times. I have no desire to sing your dingle, dangle, dingle. No.
How
Yes,
far
Raymond?
away from me are they, and how close together are they?
The far door, they're close. They're definitely within like a 10-foot area, and that area is probably 15 feet away down the hall. So the door to the left is 10 feet down the hall with the one guard, and then at the end of it, the 15 feet, where the main door and the two guards are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my spell has a 6-foot range and
Yep.
a 50-foot diameter. Or
Yeah. No, I get you. So yeah, you'd actually encompass this entire 3rd floor corridor because there's no doors behind you.
okay.
It's just in front of you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cast the spell.
Okay. All right. I have to take a quick break because it's been a while. Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's going to cast that, fuck 'em up spell.
Yeah.
Well, they ain't gonna be able to see shit for a while.
Well, you dark drow elf that I'll never trust because I'm a dwarf and you're a dark elf. So here you go.
So, Eerie, you still... Oh, he's gone.
He went to potty. I just went. That's why my stuff went dark. So I'm back.
So,
So
what's
we're-
everybody
Why didn't you just
snacking
use
on?
the chamber pot?
I don't know. He might have one. We're 2.5 hours in. Where are we at? Woo-hoo-hoo. How are we feeling?
Are we gonna need a 3rd episode?
I don't think
Third
so.
round.
I think we're gonna we're gonna finish it. We will. I have a feeling once it gets there. A feeling once it gets there, it won't be as long as what we think it will be. I think the build up is getting there. We have to finish, but we have to finish it. I think tonight, like no shit, we have to finish it.
We need to finish it. Mm-hmm.
We do.
Yeah.
Like we learned in Fallout, thou shall get sidetracked by bullshit.
Like side quests, yeah.
Right, Steve?
Yeah.
You watch Fallout. Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was very typical of Fallout the game. If you
It
can do
was.
that, you are
Sorry,
sidetracked
yeah.
every other minute
Sorry.
you turn around in that game.
Sorry
Wait
to
a
bring
minute, no, I
something
just
else
wanna do
into the
main
chat.
quest. I don't want to find your cat.
But if you've never, I've never played Fallout, knew nothing about the video game, love the show,
Oh, yeah.
didn't have to know the video game to love the show. I think Steve can agree. You can love the show and never know anything about the video game. Spencer, did you watch it?
I did. It was really good.
Thank you. I've never played the video game. Knew the video game existed, never played it. All I can say is, Christ, that show was good. I didn't care that it was a video game show. It just became background noise for me.
Yeah.
It was just a show that had a very good plot that
Oh,
I didn't need to know anything about. But once I knew the game, I could recognize the Easter eggs in it.
Yeah. I mean,
But Steve, can you agree? If you've never played Fallout, you can still love the show.
I have to think yes, but I'm coming from the exact opposite direction.
I
The
know,
first
but
time
you
I
gotta.
played Fallout was in 1997, so I've been playing it. For a
You
long
have.
time.
But I've
So,
never played it,
if
and I
had to
approach it
guess-
that way.
If I had to guess, just watching it as a show, I think I still would have liked it.
You would have, right? I mean,
Yeah.
me never played knew it was a video game, never played the game, watched it, and thought, "Well, holy shit,
Yeah.
this is a marvelous piece of TV
Yeah.
based on a video game that I've never played and probably never will." But I'm invested in this story,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
and
if you were like to just sit down and read, like if they put them in a book, read
Yeah.
the stories of the games.
Yep.
You probably like them too, because the storytelling in those games is just up there.
Well, I went back and did some research and went, oh, that's where it was recognizable.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Dungeon Master. But anyway, back to it. Good show.
Yes, the toilet bowl did make its saving throw. So yeah.
Ah.
Anyways,
Oh,
all right.
So
No.
basically, you destroyed it. Is what you're saying. You destroyed the toilet bowl and made
No,
your
I
bed.
destroyed it. I
love
filled
you.
it with I filled it with the golden elixir.
Oh, goodness. Did it take any poison damage? No, it did not. Oh, Lord.
Oh dear.
Remind me to reject that if he offers it as a prize.
The fucking golden elixir, and I'm dying. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm
All right.
good.
So
Well, I
okay,
just got
so
the darkness spell.
yeah, so now you have what was the radius of it? You said it's 50 feet?
15 feet.
Oh, 15 feet radius. Okay, thank you. All right, so you cast. Where's your center for that radius?
I would say as close to the middle of where they are at as possible.
Okay. Okay.
I want
Okay.
to get the biggest spread that I can.
So basically, dropping that center pinpoint between the one and the two of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is cast. So now you said that there's no non-magic can't break through it. It's pure darkness. Now, can you see through this darkness spell? Like, what's your
Yeah, I
effect,
can
or
see
what's
it.
your? Okay. So, all right, I'm gonna do a Constitution. Let me do this here. Give me a second. Let's check their stats.
Are there any doors further down from them? Or are they
No.
through the hallway?
Yeah, so there's two, and then the one and the two at both ends of the hallway. At the end of it, behind towards the other side, there's nothing. It's like just sort of a dead hallway, and that's it.
Okay.
Okay. So both of them. So you hear like, what's going on? And like all three different voices, like, stop! I don't see anything. Me neither. What's going on? I don't know. I can't see anything. So there's confusion among them.
Good.
They're about 20 feet away from you.
Okay. And I'm going to try. Well, I'm going to go over to the first door and see if I can open it.
So the one on the side or the one at the end? The one with the two guards or the one guard? There's two doors, right?
The
two guards?
'Cause
Okay.
it seems. Yeah, if there's two guards, it seems likely that they're guarding where I want to go.
So you get to the door. So now, once you're inside, can you explain it to me then? Once you're inside this circle of darkness, you can see through it. They can't see you. Is this the way it works?
That's right.
Okay. So they've already failed that. Okay, so you make it to the door and you get there and you can feel that it's locked.
Okay. Do I have lock? I do have lock picking tools.
I would assume you would have.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to pick the lock.
Okay.
And would that be sleight of hand?
That's a great question. Let me take a quick look here. D&D. Let me just do a quick search here.
So.
Let's see. Other. No, that's sneak attack. That's not it.
Pick skill. Let's see here. It's a dexterity. It's a dexterity feat, apparently. So you add in your.
So it's just a straight dexterity?
So, Let me see if this is actually. I'm just reading one of them here. Yeah. So you got your
Because
your D20, and then you've got a dexterity modifier, and if you have anything for your thieves' tools, if your class has any additional, I'm assuming you don't have any gloves of thievery or anything like that.
Okay, let me check on the thieves' tools as it says.
So you just need to make a roll higher than your dexterity with all your bonuses and everything.
Okay.
Did you see different, Gibble? Spencer, did you see anything different?
No, that sounds right. I couldn't remember if it. Yeah, I believe I knew it involved dex. I couldn't remember if it was part of sleight of hand.
Yeah. Because sleight of hand is a different thing than thieves' tools. So
Right.
you're using actual yeah.
Let me go.
Without a key, a creature proficient with thieves' tools can pick a lock with a successful 15 dexterity check. Oh, your DM may decide that better locks. Okay. So it's up to you how hard it is.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to do a straight up dexterity check. So if you roll higher than your dexterity, after you've added your. Yeah.
This could go very wrong. All right. Oh, fuck. Nope. I only got 11.
Okay, so you try and jimmy the lock, and it doesn't open. I'm going to roll a perception on both of the guards to see if they realize that sound. They're going to do a wisdom check. 8 and 2. Wow, no. They're still just befuddled by the darkness, and they're trying to.
Keys on them.
What's that?
Do I see any keys on them?
No, you do not. Nothing, or evidently, at least not like a sort of a janitor style thing.
Yeah. Okay.
And as you're trying to pick the lock, you realize that it's locked from the inside. So this door is secured from the inside. So we'll hold there for a second. All right. So you back at the landing. What's the order that you guys are sitting there?
I'm still, I guess, at the top of the stairs.
I would
because
be
I was
last.
behind Draymond.
I'm
Okay.
behind Erie.
All right. So we got Tatari, then we got Erie, then we got Torga, then we've got Gibble, and then Grist, right?
Gibble is always behind us.
How far away am I, like, at the top of the stairs to where the guards are?
About 15 to 20 feet, depending on which one you're looking at. Now, Draymond, the darkness that you've cast, that is... You can see through it because you cast it, but no one else can, right? Including the rest of your group? Oh, you're on mute.
Check. I was like, yeah, unfortunately, Datari would not be able to see through it.
Even though I have dark vision?
Even
No,
though you
dark
have
vision.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, the dark vision is not...
Oh shit, I was
Okay.
mute too. So dark vision magic doesn't penetrate your.
Well,
non-magical
not-
light.
dark vision does not. Non-magical light cannot illuminate it.
So if you had to cast light spell, you could see through
Yeah.
it, but then you'd also be...
But
Yeah.
then that would break the spell.
Right.
And we don't want to do that.
So you guys hear like shuffling around, and the diameter is 15 feet, right, Draymond?
Yes.
Okay. So as you guys are looking, Datara, you see a single guard come out of this darkness circle. That's 15 feet, right? So No, you hear a shuffling coming towards you within the darkness,
All right.
but you can't see anything.
Okay. All right.
And all right, so that's going to happen. All right, Draymond, back to you. So you perceive that you first of all, you hear these two guards start speaking to each other. I can't see shit. Can you? No, I can't. What about the royal advisor? I have no idea. She's behind. She hasn't come out yet. Okay, can you move? I can't. I don't know where I'm going. They're sort of like arguing between themselves about keeping on their posts and confused by the darkness. And the other one you hear, so you hear him walking away, the one that was onto the single door, walking away from you towards the staircase.
I would like to see what's in that other door.
So the single door,
Yeah,
like where there was okay.
where there was just the one guard.
Well, the one guard has moved away, so you can see that there's no one at that door now.
Right. I'm just saying I want to see what's in the room.
So you get to the door and you can tell that it's not locked.
Okay. I'm going to open the door as quietly as I possibly can.
So you open the door, and the darkness, the circumference of the darkness is still covering the sort of the entry swing of the door. And as you see in this room, you see someone sitting at a desk, writing like furiously, like concentrating on papers, just sort of in a robe, whatever. And she's writing things down, and her back is essentially to that door as you walk in.
Do I recognize her?
No. So, from what you recall of Liara, this is not her.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And who
you
is it?
figure maybe some sort of, underling, someone who writes the letters.
Are
And
there any other doors in this room?
Yeah. Well, yes, one's open, and you sort of see like a latrine, like one of those like.
Okay, so not a door that goes into.
No, correct. No.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the other door and try to pick the lock again.
Okay, so you work your way back to the other door, and Datari, you see sort of coming out of this sort of globe of darkness, this sort of guard, and you see the hands come out towards you, and almost maybe 5 feet away from you, because that circumference is quite close to the staircase. And he comes out and he's looking, and then he sees you at the top of the stairs, and and so he's actually roll for initiative, please.
Oh shit!
Okay.
God damn.
No.
Shit.
Oh no. I got a 3. One.
So he
plus
got a
2.
7.
Well, it's a natty 1, but I added 2. But I gotta be
Oh
honest. it
shit.
was a-
Are we on deck? Oh god. We're on deck.
So you rolled a 1, but you have modifiers though.
Yeah.
So it's not it's not a 91. Yeah. Okay, so he
Oh,
rolled
God.
first. He is going to swing. He pulls out his long sword.
The hell?
And that's it. Well, 6. Jesus.
Oh, good,
That's-
because he attacks me with disadvantage.
Oh, well, let me roll a second time.
All
Yeah,
right.
15. So 6, yeah, he misses
Oh
with a
my
6.
God.
Oh Lord.
But it's only the
Lord,
first
what-
attack. The next time there's no disadvantage.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so it's your attack. So he came out of the darkness, sees this creature in front of him who's clearly not the royal guard, who's should not be on the 3rd floor where the royal advisor is, and panics, takes out his long sword and swings at you, and misses.
Oh, thank God. I believe. Let me see. Hellish rebuke.
I mean, God. Should we
Oh,
not
I can
fill
only use
in-
that if I'm damaged. Okay, so I'm going to cantrip. Going to try to cast chill touch.
What
Since
touch?
It's a cantrip. A chill touch.
Chill. Okay, I heard kill. It's
yeah.
like, wow. Jeez.
Because it's a cantrip, do I have to roll?
Yeah, it's like an attack.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I thought. Okay. We're not using that die anymore.
You're at
All
timeout.
right. I know, right? That's 18 to hit.
That is definitely a hit.
Okay. A ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. It goes out, takes 1d8 necrotic damage. So let's roll that
Love it. Love it.
damage. That is a 5. And it can't regain hit points until the start of its next turn. Until then, the hand clings to him.
Do I see all this
Is there-
happening?
Yeah, you look back and you hear that sort of clang of, or unsheathing of the sword. As you make it to the door, you hear like the commotion at the very far edge of the circle of darkness, and you see this guard that was at that door you just came from, panicking and attacking the Tari, and then you see her.
Oh wait, that was 2d8. I'm sorry, I forgot I leveled up. So it's not 5. It is 5 plus 3. That's 8 hit points of necrotic damage. Yeah.
8 total. Okay.
All right.
So
go ahead.
Okay, so Steve, Draymond, you are at the door, and it is your turn. You're going to try that lock again?
Well, I see this fight happening, and I'm a little concerned about that.
Okay.
So my mind is thinking...
And you've got like 2 guards right now. You're between 2 guards still.
Unlock this door.
I have all my backup. Go for the door.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the door again.
Okay. Roll for that dexterity.
Okay.
How long does the darkness last?
Huh?
How long does the darkness last?
10 minutes.
Okay. Oh, you're fine. Yeah.
25.
All right. You open that lock.
Jesus.
And you open the door, and similarly to the other door, it opens up, and you walk in. Well, you open the door, and what you see in front of you is an empty bed, an empty sort of work table. There's a larger sort of conference table, and then there's a door off to the right-hand side that's closed, but you don't see anybody in the room.
Well, I'm going to go to that other door then.
Maybe you should search the room for the staff.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, I'm going to do that first.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start searching the room. Okay, back to Datari.
Yeah.
So he takes that damage, and then he takes his sword and so it's again befuddled. He's slings at you and rolls a 3. and misses completely again. This is apparently the worst guard that has ever been created. And it is your attack again.
Okay.
And this guy's guarding her? Jeez.
No, this guy was guarding that singular door with the
Oh,
scribe.
okay.
Are we still trying not to kill these guys?
So he's guarding the bathroom.
Well,
Okay, I'm going to cast another cantrip. Vicious Mockery. And that's a natty 20.
ooh. Oh
I
my
got
gosh.
moon
Okay.
with my moon die.
So you hit with the casting.
Yes.
The spell does what? It's
It's another cantrip. It is Vicious Mockery. I unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments at a creature I could see within range.
okay.
If the target can hear me, which I know he can.
Yes.
Though it need not understand me, so that's cool. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take
So it makes the
1d4
roll.
psychic damage. And have
So wisdom-
disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Okay. So you got a natty 20.
Yeah.
Choose your 5 words that you're launching at this guy.
5 words, huh?
5 words.
5
You look
words.
like a
Your
goblin.
mother was a hamster.
And your father smelled of elderberry.
Yes.
That one already, though.
Very nice.
You smell like Torga's ass.
What the fuck?
It's fine.
That is fine.
Oh, I bathe
and he
regularly,
failed.
bitch.
He failed his
we-
wisdom check.
Viciously
So what's-
We
Torg
are
has been
going to
married.
have a discussion after this for you lumping me into Aries ass wiping, not fucking clean.
Hey, why are you getting into Erie's ass?
I did not agree to any of
no.
that.
I love being clean, but I love the stank of battle. We're gonna have a problem. We'll talk about it.
So he failed his wisdom check. What's the damage?
He starts
We'll
crying.
talk.
2d4.
Emotional.
2d4.
We gonna have a talk.
More of emotional damage.
All right, 2d4. Roll it up. What do you get?
Let's see. That's 1 and 4.
Damn
That's
it.
5.
5 points to his pride.
And the guard
5
drops
fucking
dead.
damage.
Oh,
I killed him.
Yes.
jeez.
We still gonna have a talk.
I said no killing.
He was
Gary's
so
like-
offended.
I don't know if I really want to talk to her anymore.
The assassin isn't killing anybody, and you are?
She just killed him with what she said there.
I tried to go as subtle as possible.
Sticks and
Well,
stones, my
Erie, I get ya. I understand, Erie.
Well, I guess
Get
all
ya.
bets are off now.
Get ya, Erie. I get ya.
No, Torga, I was talking about your donkey.
Are there any
Fucking donkey in here. You basically said I stink ass. No. I've been bathing semi-regularly,
No, she
Erie.
said you
No,
smell
he
like
hasn't
Torga's
swiped.
ass.
He hasn't bathed his arsehole in the last time I could ever. But you say I say no. I'm
In
offended.
all fairness, we are with one ex-guard.
I'm offended. I'm offended.
are there any windows in this hallway?
I'm offended.
There are not. You don't see any windows.
Nobody gave
so-
a fuck about some windows then.
Okay, so Draymond, you hear the guards that were outside the door you just left walking away towards you. And can you roll perception, sorry, please? And also, Erie, roll perception.
Wait, who rolls perception?
Datari and Erie.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Because Draymond, you already hear them walking away from you. You're so close that you can tell that they're like befuddled, but they're also now figuring out that there's something going on.
I got 10 for perception.
I got 10 as well.
That's with your modifiers. Did you guys look at your perception modifiers?
Yep.
Yes.
So 10 in total? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys don't notice anything. All right. Draymond, you get to the door. The closed door. Sorry. You're searching the room. You're searching the room.
I'm looking for the staff.
Yeah. So you start rummaging through. You don't see anything. There's nothing that looks like the staff or a mace. The scepter. Nothing like that. You do get the sense that the room has been very recently being slept in and used. So it's not like it's been undisturbed for hours.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is the other door locked?
You'd have to go up to it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do that.
Okay, go up to it, and with your stealth, you can tell that it is not locked, and this door does not have a lock. So it's it's not locked at all.
Don't want to die. That was disturbing.
I don't know why. What's the problem?
What's going on?
Jamin hears dice roll from behind the door.
I'm gonna
What's
check
behind door number two?
Someone's shooting craps.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna open the door.
You sure?
All right, you open the door, and 15. 15. Is that a hit?
No.
So you see this bolt of light flash by you and like strike the inside of it, and you see this woman in front of you, which you recognize as Layara, forcing light past you.
Oh.
And it's your attack.
Alrighty.
Just a second. Just give me a second here. Let me write this. Do this here. Give me a second. Okay. Go for it.
Alrighty.
First, what are you attacking with?
My rapier.
Okay.
So 18 plus 8 is 24? No. Wait.
26.
26.
26.
I can't math.
Yeah, how about you just say hi? All right, that's a hit.
We know when Dungeon Master
Yeah.
says that.
When you're in the high 20s, low 30s, don't worry about it, bro.
Sure.
Just
They
say
are
it. Just say it.
grossly overpowered. We love you, Dungeon Master, but we love to stick it in. We love it.
After the hunter's mark, of course.
Right.
Oh God,
No,
yes.
No,
The hunter's
he is
mark
nowhere
is
near
like,
here.
Oh, it's like
And-
baby's bosom
How
against
far away
Yes, hunter's mark. Yeah, he's-
from the landing is Draymond at this point? Like from us?
You can't see through this at all. So he's at this point probably about 30, 35 feet in because he's now inside the room.
He's now inside and then inside again. Okay.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this darkness has cast a shadow on your hunter's mark, and it is actually no longer functional. And it's actually no, just kidding. No, you can't see any of this yet.
You're okay.
Yeah, no.
You're okay for now.
Yeah.
No.
So that did 9 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. And she responds with 18.
That will hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'm rolling all this randomly here. Oof, level 4. Bear with me. All right. So this time, the guiding bolt slams you right in the chest, doing 4 plus 1 is 5, plus 3 is 8, plus 1 is 9, plus 6 is 15,
Good God.
plus 1, 17, plus 3 is 20.
What the hell?
Ouch!
Damn.
Well,
She hits you with
Fuck.
she hits you with guiding bolt,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Lord. Yeah.
and then follows up with a bonus
Oh,
action.
what the fuck? Oh, god damn.
And the bonus is going to be
I'm sorry, Steve takes the brunt of my use of Hunter's Mark.
wait, where is this? Where is this? Attack. Give me a second here. Hits you with this. She's going to try and hit you with a spiritual mace. Ooh, 7. Not 7. 16.
My armor class is 16.
So that's a hit. So it's equal. It's a hit.
Fuck.
Ouch.
And you take an extra 7 damage on that one.
Fuck.
Ow.
All right. We are going to leave Steve and Layara and head over to the rest of you. And so, very similarly, Datara, you see 2 guards come out of the darkness, sort of hands in front of them, coming towards you, and like their hands, like I said, almost identically to what you just saw. And Eerie, you see it as well, and sort of you, Torga. I mean, essentially all of you, but there's no
Yeah.
way that your guys are all like in a staircase, right? So there's not much you can do about it. But
We're on a
You see-
staircase, right?
yeah, yes,
Okay.
exactly. So it's not like
Okay.
you guys have all like this open area.
Mm-hmm.
You see 2 guards come out, and Datara, you have advantage on attacking them.
Okay. Let's see. I think I want to use Thunder Wave. And let's roll for Thunder Wave. Ah, there it is. Let's see. What number is that? 9. Okay. Roll again. And that's a 7. So 9 and 6. 16? No, 15? 15.
That's a hit.
Yes. Okay. A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from me. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from me must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oof. Shit. Ah! Running rate 20.
Find it. Find it.
And don't
Got it.
forget, you have disadvantage with both of them.
Oh, bitch.
Well, that's on their attack, not on their saving
Oh,
throw.
not on their save. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Well, the first one rolled a 1, first of all, for the saving throw.
Okay.
And number 2 rolled a 12, which is That is a successful. So one of them failed and one of them passed.
Okay.
On the roll.
The one who
failed. Mm-hmm.
is 2d8.
Dear Lord.
That's 5, 6, 11 damage for the one who failed.
Oof.
And
It's half that for the one that
yes.
succeeded. Also, the one that failed gets pushed back 10 feet.
Oh, it's the same amount.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So what did I say it was? 11?
11, yeah.
11 damage on the first one who failed.
Okay. And half of that for the one who succeeded. And
So like 5.5 basically, or 5. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll call it a 5.
And he gets.
The one
Was
who
it he gets
failed
pushed back?
Pushed back 10 feet.
The one that failed gets pushed
The
back
one who failed.
Okay. How
Yeah.
far back?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Okay. So he's back in the
And the
darkness.
spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
So the first one drops to the ground, almost dead
Yes.
immediately, and the other one gets pushed back into the darkness.
Huzzah!
All right,
Who's
Draymond,
that?
Huzzah!
so you just took a crap ton of damage there. What's your move?
Damn it. Stupid mute button. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that I have 2 weapon fighting. I did also want to ask, is she holding the staff?
No, she's not.
Shit.
Not.
All right, well, I'm just going to attack her.
She was casting spells.
Okay. My first attack with my rapier is nat 20.
Woo! All right.
Nice.
That is a hit.
Lovely.
And what is your first attack? And describe it in detail because it's going to happen.
Well, the original plan was not to kill this person, but they just did a lot of damage to me, and I'm a little pissed. So I'm going for the head.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
And the damage is going to be... Hang on. I rolled an 8. So a crit is double damage, right?
Yeah, you can choose that for sure, yes. Mhm.
Okay, so that would be 16.
Okay. Nice blow.
And then my second attack with my dagger is going to be not as good. I'm pretty sure that did not hit. I got a 10.
That is a miss.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. What is my bonus action? I do not. Okay, I used my bonus action. Shit. Okay.
So that's it for you?
That's it.
Okay.
That was pretty bad.
14. Is that a hit?
No.
So, again, she launches another bolt. Let me just, give me a second here. And so she launches another bolt. Again, you dodge that one. And then her bonus action, she takes that spiritual and goes forward to that mace that she's got gloating above you. 17.
Yep. That hit.
Okay.
Some bitch.
This is going to be this one. Just I have to mark off the spell slots here. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be 7 damage.
Fuck. It's getting ugly.
All right. All right. Back to Datari. Whoops. Back to Datari. And the... Let me do the... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a percentage on this one. All right. So... Draymond, you hear from behind you this... It's like... Ah, what the hell is going on? This humanoid freaking out, coming towards you, and like not crying, but like really at wit's end. And Datara, you hear it from your side as well. This voice sort of moving away from you. Man, what the hell's going on here, man? This is messed up stuff, man. I didn't sign up for this shit. What's going on? Come on, man.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. We're all gonna die, Ripley.
Good lord.
But Draymond, you hear it coming towards you.
Oh, the crying man coming toward me.
Yeah, just in your vicinity. It just gives you a moment of pause that you have something, or this Leara in front of you, who is attacking you, and you've got someone coming from behind you as well. It'll give you a chance to react to either situation.
Well, I mean, I'm more concerned with the person attacking me right now and taking off my health.
Quite a bit of it, too.
Yeah.
So I will give you the next roll. Yes, Tatari?
Am I out of battle mode yet? Or am I still in battle mode?
You're out of battle mode, technically, but I'm just keeping the music rolling because Steve is most definitely in battle mode.
In battle mode. Can I yell back to the group that are on the landing below me to come on up? Come on up!
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, guys!
And here we come.
Yes!
There we go.
Yeah, you guys have about like a 5-foot sort of, circular
We're all
area
here.
that you guys can't see through. You just see literally this dome of darkness, but you don't see anything coming out at you. So at this point, you guys are all within, rolling for initiative, but there's nothing to attack right now except this one guard that's like on, death's door at the foot of Datari right now, but nothing else going on. And you hear something far off into the distance of like electricity and sort of like bolts of something or other, but that's further back, 10 feet away from you.
Can I ask the guard who's at my feet a question?
You can ask a question, but he's unconscious, so he won't be answering.
Oh, never mind.
Damn.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Great talk. Great.
We
talk.
cleared a lot up. All right, Draymond, back to you. So you've got the Leara in front of you, and you've got this person sort of heading in your direction as you're sort of distracted by both, but it's your move.
I'm going to move to hightail it back to the group.
Yes.
Run away!
Run away!
Run away! Yeah. Okay.
So your rate of movement is 35 feet, right?
At least get back to where Datari is. because I'm hurting.
Okay.
Okay.
You didn't do too well on this mission, did you?
Well, the sneaking was working fine until somebody
Yeah.
got killed. I don't know.
So you in your round, you make it back to them. You're back at the landing,
Okay.
and the rest of you who are all now sort of positioned to attack, you're startled for a moment, but you see it's Draymond, and he looks like shite. He's got like a blast.
Oh, Lord. He looks like shite warmed over. Why is... Oh,
Yes.
no. If he didn't succeed... Oh.
Do you have
You're-
the sloth?
She doesn't have it on her.
Oh no.
They
Well,
said
she
she
wasn't
fucking had it on her, so where is it?
It's
Okay.
It's not in that room, and it's not on her.
Okay,
Oh, Lord.
well, you asked me if she's holding it. She's not holding it.
That's what I mean by it's not on her.
Well, is it stuffed up her arse, or where is
Well-
it then? Where did she put it?
Like I said, she's had this thing attached to her belt for days. So, yeah, she wasn't holding it.
Belt. But do we know this?
So
But also, too,
God's
I
sake.
mean, further to that, is that like, are you going to go up to her and just like take it off her belt? Highly
I
likely
don't
not.
think I'd make it another.
Well,
Exactly.
he would have.
So
He would've.
she wasn't
I
holding
he
it.
was
She
there.
was just casting magic at you. So, as you get to the point, you replay your small encounter with her, and there was a sort of mace slash scepter looking thing hanging to her side,
Okay. Well,
but she wasn't using it. It was just there. What she was doing was completely independent of that thing. So you make it back there.
Erie's gonna see him come out and be like, "Well, you look like shit,"
thanks, that's all.
and pull out the vial of greater healing that he found in the box.
Aw.
Ooh,
You should probably drink this shit. And grow some
Nice.
thicker skin might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Agree.
nice.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Shadow elf.
That'll be 25 GPs.
We can settle up later.
That'll be 4d4 plus 4 health back to you.
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Very nice.
So you can roll that up.
44. You said 44 plus what?
Four.
Plus 4.
Okay. So I got. Oh shit! I only got 10 back. All right. No.
Is there if Erie looks at the floor, is there any dirt on the floor?
I mean, minuscule amount.
No, nothing that I could like sweep up into my hand.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Never mind.
So, Draymond, after you down that potion, what do you offer up to the party?
Okay. She is not in the main room. She's in a side room. And I think she got it on her person.
All right.
Okay.
So we need to distract her. Do you think if we just ask her for it and tell her that we have the Wyvern's tears, she might be cool?
I don't think so. She attacked me pretty quickly.
Okay.
He's still smoking.
I whisper back to Torga, I really was talking about your donkey.
Of course you were.
That blood between.
Don't involve my donkey.
He died
I'd like
from
to
He's
cast
wonderful.
thaumaturgy as a cantrip. To
Okay.
affect my voice, would become 3 times as loud for a minute, and say, Liara, sister, please come out.
Ooh.
I step to the side immediately.
And I step back and disbelief.
Wow. A second here.
Datari's like holding her breath.
Me too. As a dwarf, I'm like, rush in, kill, ask questions later. I'm like,
Yeah, like where's the popcorn?
I am still like, this is beyond my no.
I'm also feeling the same thing as the DM, so don't feel bad.
Oh, that's good. I'm sitting there going, I don't know. It's okay. It's good. We love you, DM. We love you,
Yeah.
Dungeon Master. We love you, whatever you do. We got you. We got you.
Okay.
We'll play it.
Sister, as if you're part of my blood, you will be killed for your treachery.
We share a mother. We do not share a father. I've only learned of this recently, that our mother left my father and myself as a baby to come back here. So we share blood. Half of it that flows through your veins flows through mine.
Erie looks
So you
over
said-
at Gibble. I wonder where the other half went.
Torga looks at Erie and says, shut the hell up. Shut up. This is meaningful. Shh.
But Torga, he asked an important question.
No, he didn't. He could ask a question. He could also shut the fuck up, and you could
Do-
too, and we'll learn something.
Do you not know what half sister means, though?
Yes, no, I do. It means half fucking sister. It means you don't share blood from both parents. Hey, Gibble, have you ever understood that? Hey, Gibble, how about shut the hell up? We'll figure it out. Hey, woohoo, mwah, yeah.
I hope more than half of her comes out.
So,
Wait, what happened?
All right,
Sorry.
now. So
Datari
shh,
just,
Gibble.
apparently, Datari
Trial
is
crash.
fed up with it.
She had to reboot her computer, she said.
Oh, Datari had to reboot her magic. It's good. It is good. Yeah, we.
So you
all
guys are
understand.
at the staircase, which is 15. Okay. And you hear shouting from the darkness. Are you trying to tell me that your father is of the Dublaze family line?
He is. I am Gris Dublaze. And as I'm saying this, I kind of walk up in front of my friends so I can hopefully meet her head on.
Well,
We got your back.
she's shouting from where she
From the-
is,
Right.
and you're at the very edge of the darkness because you can't see through it.
Right.
I mean, you can walk into it, but you'll just be as blind as that one guard who ran back into it.
Quick question. How getting rid of the darkness? Magical light? We'll get rid of
Yes.
the darkness. Okay. Okay.
Do you have anything like that?
I'd like to cast Burning Hands. It is a let's see how I can cast it on an area or myself. Thin sheet of flame shoots forth from the outstretched fingertips. Each creature in a 15 cone must make a dex saving throw to save it, but there's nobody going to be in the cone. But it would be a magical light source.
So it would cut through the darkness. Okay. So you cast that, and you can see a path in front of you. And you see down the hallway, you see the door. What's the radius of that? Like the luminance of that? Is there anything in there for the spell?
15 feet in a conical shape.
Conical shape. So you illuminate all the way to the door and a little bit inside of the room, but you don't see her.
Okay.
What you do see is the guard sort of like stumbling, like, "What the hell, man?"
All right, I'm gonna go to the door. To the room.
So you get to the door, and you. Let me just rearrange here quickly here. All right. And you hear from that ancillary door that you can now see, the voice says, "Why should I trust what you are saying? And why did you attack, casting a shroud of darkness?"
We want to end the affliction that is settled upon this land, cursing the queen. We were tasked to do so. Everything that we have done so far has led us to the scepter that you are holding. And only once it is joined with the Wyvern's tear can we get in front of this curse, maybe lift this curse.
You are the Wyvern's Tear Fellowship? What? I do not understand. Why would you set this motion? First of all, I have no idea how you've reached here so quickly from the Tar Island, but you've attacked me. Why? I have zero trust for you now. Are you telling me that you have the Wyvern's Tear?
I'm telling you, we followed the poem. The poem was a set of instructions. We followed those instructions. We need to send these wyverns back. We need to keep them at bay. Attacking you may or may not have been the right course of action. And that's why I offer myself now, without a weapon, as who I am, Chris Dublaze, your half-brother.
Wow. Torgo, are you listening to this?
I'm listening. It's some fucking good
I'm like-
shite.
Holding on to Torga's shoulder.
It's so good right now. I can't.
So,
I don't even know what to do. Good. Almost want
So,
not to kill anybody
with-
right now. I just want to get it good.
with your magic hands with the light,
Mm-hmm.
she passes through the threshold of the door frame, and at that moment, okay. So, who's holding the Wyvern's Tear?
We got
I
it.
got the Tia.
Yeah.
The daughter, you have.
Who's holding the clasp? That would be Eve, right?
Eve.
Yes.
Yep.
Eve has the clasp. Yes.
Okay.
I am
And
holding not a fucking thing, and that's fine.
Leary's holding the shit pot.
God damn it. I just commented I wasn't holding a fucking thing. Okay,
It's
Eddie's
ironic
holding the
because I'm shitting myself a little bit.
Eddie's holding on a fucking shit. Oh my god, I don't even know.
Oh my
I don't
god.
even know if it's gonna be relevant. It might be. I don't know. Oh god, okay. What? We're good.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're good. Yeah, we're good.
she. Okay. She crosses through the threshold of the doorway, and you see on the side of her the scepter, the Wyvern's Rest, is now scintillating red and blue magically through the grain of the wood.
Mm-hmm.
And your veins on your arms start to scintillate blue, and her veins start to scintillate red.
Oh.
I'm looking at
And she says to you,
Tori
and
going,
she looks at her arms, says,
"What the fuck is going on right now?"
"We may be blood, but we do not have the same end." Roll for initiative, please.
Oh, for fuck's
All
sake.
of us?
No, Grist.
Yuri
Oh.
looks at Gibble. I told you it was the wrong half.
Oh, Lord. Oh shit. Tatari. I don't even know what the fuck is going on right now. I don't either.
What did you get, Grist?
A 10.
Are any of them supposed to die or not?
All right. So she got 17.
Eustace, the bad guy, just died. What I know. I just want to kill somebody. I just want to catapult the goblin. No, leave him alone. He's selfish. I just want to slit somebody's throat. What is he going to do?
Hey guys, keep the chamber pot ready.
Yuri gives him the thumbs up and then starts to untie the wyvern head.
Are you still there? I just winked at you. You guys still there?
Yes. No, we're here.
Oh,
Love you. We're here, honey.
Jesus.
It's okay. It's okay. We're here. No, it's fine.
Oh.
It's the
Not
solar
just-
No, he
flares.
froze again.
It's solar
Solar
flares,
flare.
Dungeon Master. We're here.
Yeah, he
Hang on,
froze.
Charles is out again.
No. Oh shit. Are you here?
Are you doing this for
Fuck.
dramatic effects? Because it's working.
Dying. I'm on the edge of my seat. I think I'm gonna shit my pants.
Grist has crapped himself 3 times
I
now.
did. I am all out of poo.
I might piss myself just for the good measure to
Chris.
wash the shite out of my pants. What?
Erie has the chamber pot. Erie has the chamber pot.
Yuri starts
Well, he's
shaking
just-
out the wyvern head that we folded around it, hanging up the curtain. Here we go.
He's just holding the chamber. Oh, he's coming back.
He'll be
We
back.
love him. He's coming back.
We better
Hey guys, look! If you're just here for the entertainment, we're here. We're here all night. Ha 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 ha! What do you want to know? Hi. Yeah.
So much poo.
There's so much shite and piss and all this shit. And anyway, here we go. We're in the middle of a battle, and our dungeon master winked out, and we're just holding down the fort. Yeah. We're almost done into a final battle, and we
Yeah.
hope to finish up the bad guy or girl, and we'll
And
be
the
done.
bad girl or something like that is
I'm-
with half sister. Well, they
I'm-
know they were with us.
Well, how about
Pretty sure
this?
that the BBEG just dissolved and went to nowhere right now.
I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck if the bad girl is his half sister. He's fine. He's this bitch fucking
Where'd she
psycho.
go?
I know.
I
No.
wonder if Charles can get back in.
Oh,
Cyberspace.
fuck's sake. I hope he can.
I know.
But
Fucking
he owns
solar
the
flare.
string. No, he owns the link. He sets the link up.
Yeah, but if he lost complete internet, he can't get into the link to shut it down.
No.
Oh,
balls.
shit.
I'm checking with him right now.
Forever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
great.
ahead. Hi, guys. We're here.
Yeah.
It's good. What are you doing?
I didn't-
Oh, we're
I didn't
enjoying
think about
D&D. Here we
Why
go.
didn't I think about texting him?
Hello, hello.
No. Here goes with the
So,
fucking
Gibble.
solar flares fucking up our shit.
Right?
Hello,
Gibble,
we're
you're
trying to
so
call
naked.
God.
God.
Hello, God. It's me, Margaret. No, it's not me, Margaret. It's Torga. Go fuck yourself. Stop fucking with my internet stream and eat shit. How you go?
Did everybody else notice that the dude walking in front of us the whole time backwards with the book is now gone?
Yeah, right.
Well, since one break, me gotta take a pee.
The BBEG is just standing there looking at us now with a blank look on her
Right.
face.
We're
Similar
just-
to Eve's.
I'm glowing. She's glowing. I'm glowing. She's glowing.
Everybody's glowing. It's like Dragon Ball now.
Right. I'm going.
We'll
Goku
never
vibes.
know. We're never gonna.
Right.
We'll never know.
Exactly like Dragon Ball, this fight's gonna last 20 episodes.
No idea what's going on right now.
Does
You all
anybody
are just
realize?
screaming at each other. That's all.
Does anybody realize that the goblin is still naked?
Yeah, Goblin never took off the clothes.
I thought he took off all his clothes.
No.
No.
Just talked about it and
Oh.
a bit funny though.
I know, right?
Especially with him being caught with no clothes. So I was just trying to find the bathhouse. Apparently it wasn't here.
You okay?
Oh.
Sure.
Is this
I
the point
texted
where-
Charles. I asked if he's okay.
Is this the point where she flies off, vowing to take revenge at some point?
I've got him on the phone right now. He lost internet.
Oh, no.
He's
Okay.
rebooting everything right now.
Okay. I
Gotcha.
gotta-
Cody told us. I will be right back as well, you guys.
All right. Cool. People heard. Okay.
Well, damn. I feel bad for my friends on the East Coast. I mean,
I'm used to staying up late.
oh, I know,
usually.
but not everybody is. I mean, I'm in Arizona, so
Sure.
I'm 3 hours behind East Coast. So it's
All right.
only
Yeah.
it's only 9:50 for me. It's fucking late as shit for everybody else. I mean,
Almost 1 a.m. for me.
right? I mean, for me, I grew up. I mean, I was born and raised on the East Coast and left the East Coast in 2018. So I was strictly East Coast until 2018 and moved out here to Arizona. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but we moved out here because my husband had family out here, and I was just tired of living in the
makes sense.
same state. Yeah, have you ever? I don't know. Have you ever lived somewhere so long where you're like, I'm tired of being here. I'm gonna move. That's where we were. I was 30. Wait a minute. 2018. We're here now.
right. Charles
Yeah.
has internet again. He's signing on now.
Yeah.
Good. We love you, Charles. It's fine, sweetheart. We're good. We're here for you. But yeah, no, we moved out here for like better job opportunities, and just family was out here, and I was tired of the East Coast. Born and raised in Virginia my whole life. But I do love it out here in Arizona, even though it's hotter than Satan's ass cheeks.
As you all fall down the depths of the dark cave, you all die
Oh!
and wish that you had not challenged Layara. I am kidding. I'm so
Where
sorry.
the fuck were we? Charles, Dungeon Master, we love you. Mwah. It's okay.
No,
You're like,
I don't
"Oh,
want
you're
to
still there?"
die.
Good.
We're glad you're back with us. We covered for you. We're good. We know what happens. We're glad you're here.
We
with
know
us.
what happens.
Let's continue.
Layara's dead. We have the
we
Wyvern's
finished the whole
tear.
campaign for you.
Yeah,
It's
she
okay.
didn't
You're
fight
all
back.
played it. You're
She
all-
didn't
We
fight
just
back
the
at
rest of
all.
it.
Yeah, let's
are
go.
there
We're
looking.
done.
Yeah, we didn't fight
We
back.
killed her. Gibble's now king.
Don't worry about it.
Why didn't
Yeah,
we
we're
fight?
good.
See you
We're
next
good.
Oh boy.
She was frozen, and we didn't do anything to her.
You got affected by the solar flare. That's what happened.
Yes.
I have no idea. Read the modem and
I-
everything, so I'm back.
I guarantee,
Okay.
Alright.
you solar flare, but we're here. We're here. It was good. We are here.
Okay.
Just for a little nerd talk, we are in the middle of 5 mass coronal ejections that came out of the sun. And
Ejections or erections or ejaculations? Where are we?
The sun's
I mean,
giving
all
it.
the same thing.
on over us, and we're starting.
Is it all the same
Okay.
thing? I want the sun to just jizz all over me. For the record, let's go.
I mean, is that not what these ejections are?
But the sun's just sitting there going,
how
oh,
here is it that I
oh.
crashed, and then Charles crashed. Did Charles crash again?
Sorry,
Easy.
sorry, Dungeon Master. Sorry,
fuck's sake.
Oh,
no,
sorry,
Yeah, he's
Dungeon
back.
Master.
no more
Sorry,
talking
I'm
about
good.
flares.
I take it back. Sorry.
Oh, please don't drop this again, for Christ's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake, my lamp just died.
Save your nerd talk, Tatari.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
We're good.
Okay.
Good. It's
I
all
think we all
fucking
needed
good.
that anyway.
God damn, it's all fucking good.
We had a nice little break. We're all awake
Did we?
again.
We're good. Yeah, we did.
Uh-oh, he's frozen again.
Well,
Oh no!
I'm going full Goku.
He scratched his head.
Steve, reach down.
Oak,
Steve,
oak,
reach down.
oak, oak, oak.
Steve. No, a little higher. Just do this. A little higher.
Charles is cursing in text right now.
He's so pissed, and I don't blame him. I feel so bad.
Come on, do something.
Come on. Oh, no, other way. Come on. Come on.
Come on,
Come on.
come on,
Come
do
on.
something.
Hold
Ah,
on.
Oh, lost him.
Damn it, I couldn't
No,
get a
let me
stick.
still poke Gibble. Gibble, I'll adopt you.
Oh,
oh no, it's
Gibble, do you want me to adopt you when we're done? Do you want to travel? Do you want to travel with Torga?
I want to travel and sail the 7 seas.
Do you want to sit on her? Do you want to ride on her back like a fucking child and a Bajoran fucking baby?
Oh my gosh, we
swing?
need to ride into battle with me on your back, and I'm out with double hand axes.
I think that will
Gotcha.
be fucking epic, and I would love to have you on my back. I would. Are you okay with me, donkey? Are you good with my donkey?
Yeah, of course.
He technically charges 5 gold pieces for that.
for
I was about to say,
anyone
Gibbles-
just tuning in,
Gibbles made a lot of money off of Erie's mom, just saying.
Has we all have? Well, I already had money I come from a clan where I had money, but I was just off traveling. But oh, you little goblin, you just have a little space in my heart that I feel like I need to, take you on. You can come with me and me donkey.
For anyone just
He's
tuning
making
in,
wobbles.
Sir Charles the DM lost internet because of powerful solar flares. That's what we're
Yeah,
blaming it
fuck that. Well,
I think
what?
not.
What's funny is you know what? It's like Murphy's law that he lost the internet. Any of us could have lost the fucking internet, but it was Dungeon Master.
No,
Well,
not
my
me.
think it's
computer
special.
completely crashed out of nowhere. Like it was like the blue circle.
Oh, you did. You
thing.
lost. I've lost nothing.
And
But
my
I
laptop is hardwired.
no,
so
I
it
think
didn't
I'm
have
just
that.
far enough south or wherever the thing is where. But Charles, Florida is like. But anyway, I don't even know if I'm gonna see the aurora. But it says I can see it between midnight and 4 a.m. Fuck's sake, I
That
must be
is
night.
probably accurate. Let me show you. I have a.
No,
the
what
Well,
key
I might as well-
up
No
right
more of
now.
your nerd talk.
Ah! Charles,
He's definitely sort of.
Quit
No.
bad mouthing the sun.
we love you, Charles.
So-
it's okay.
What it
Don't-
is
I'm
right
working
now.
Definitely
off of
seems
my,
a little laggy right now.
I'm working on my
Oh.
cellular connection here.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, we're fine. We can
He's
keep
like, I will
going.
make this
No,
work now.
We're good. Let's go.
Let's see
We're
how this
good.
goes. Let's see how this goes.
We're-
So,
We are here for you. Let's go, honey.
if anybody's watching this and all this craziness here, we're going to try and work through this. I'm going to power up this cellular connection and
We're fine.
see if this is going to work. All right.
so far,
Okay.
you're good, honey.
All right.
What did I say last? What's going on? Sorry.
We have,
I don't even know what's going on.
blood veins.
I'm blue.
Yeah.
She's red. Our blood is.
Let's
going
go
into-
fast. Let's
Right,
go fast.
okay.
Where are we?
It's Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
All right.
Z.
So
X.
that's right. Okay. So Eve has the
Stone of
class,
Truth. Oh,
He does.
and Datari has the Wyvern's tier. Correct.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So Leara looks at you, Grist, and says, We may share blood, but I rule the Wyvern's rest. Hand me the Wyvern's tear, and we shall end this together, as family, as it should be.
Bitch sounds, like, no, fuck her. Bitch sounds like she served something.
Grist, you come near me, I swear to God, I'll kick you in the nuts.
Yeah, Chris, your sister sounds like a psycho bitch. We don't subscribe to that shit, but we're good. I love you, found your family, sweetheart, but no.
I swear to my moon goddess, I will kick you in the nuts.
Erie's starting to tap his foot. He's getting itchy.
Itty. Shh, wait.
He's grinning.
I know, sweetheart, but we
Then
have
as-
our time. We will
Then
do
as-
what we need to do.
Then
He's
as
really
family,
looking at that shit pot.
let me come to you and heal your wounds.
What?
You say that to Leara?
So, Leara.
What?
No, he must sense their wounds. Their wounds.
We attacked
That we
you. It
can-
was wrong.
I mean, we're missing half of her.
I have no wounds for you to heal. I'm curious as to why you've arrived here and attacked me when I've sent you on this quest to end this curse upon our queen. Do you not trust me? Is there a reason? You've been gone for almost a week, yet a cone of darkness is placed upon my room. And from that moment, I saw that there was something awry. I must protect myself. And it turns out to be you. one of our fellowship came in and attacked immediately. And I had but no choice but to defend myself.
You attacked me.
What else am I supposed to expect from an obfuscating black darkness spell but anything from someone who's meant to hurt me? Taking out my guards? It is a very odd tactic.
Your guards were not taken out. They were just blinded, so to speak.
Well, you're not there. You're back at the staircase.
Okay.
You're not really hearing this. Yeah.
This fellowship, this adventure that we have gone on, has brought forth many things we can't explain. Our sudden arrival here being one of them. All along this, our fellowship has received visions that you seem to be behind this curse. I myself have seen the vision.
What have you seen?
I have seen the smile as the wyverns attack.
Holy crap.
I cannot believe this. This is preposterous. I'm the one who sent you on this quest to begin with, to break the curse. I'm nothing but a channel for the queen's better health, to restore her power. Yet you attack me. What am I supposed to think? What is the kingdom meant to think? I may only have 2 guards and substandard protection in my own quarters, but I have the entire kingdom and the Octagon Alliance behind me. What do you think you can do and prove me wrong?
Eve,
Can you cast the truth?
I say I think I heard my name being called.
Yes.
Indeed, you did. You suave motherfucker.
let's see if we can have Eve take this moment to cast Zone of Truth on.
Well, okay, so does Eve have any... Let's see here. Oh, fucking... Okay, just give me a
Let's
second. My other laptop.
go.
Yeah,
Here we
I'm
go.
Stuff now.
Second
Eve,
here.
we love you. We love you.
Oh, my Wi-Fi's back, which is a good thing.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yes. It's good. Sorry, the solar
However-
flare kicked your ass.
Yeah, my... I'm
It
just going to
did.
let this run on my...
It's okay.
my work. I'm using my work phone's data plan right now, so let's just let that ride how long it goes.
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay. We know what happened. It's okay. We're good.
Let's take a look at Eve's character here. Does he have any spells that would have magic light to allow him to penetrate
So
the...
many.
Because he's
Eldritch
got...
Blast,
Has it not been 10 minutes yet?
crackling energy.
Well, 1 minute is a full round, back and forth.
Okay.
So we've had maybe 8, maybe 6, 7 or somewhere around there. So we still have some time on your darkness spell. What cantrips does he have?
What about see invisibility? Would that break through?
Let's see here.
For the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible. You can see in the ethereal plane, ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Not really, because they're not invisible. We're just cast by darkness.
We're hidden. Right?
Okay.
So what are we looking for?
Well, we're trying to see if, because Eve is back at the staircase, and
Yes.
right now, Grist is talking to Leara at about
Yes.
15 feet away, like through the doorway, through the room where she's in, not really in front of each other, but like sort of communicating through doorways. And
Mm-hmm.
the problem is that Eve cannot see through the darkness spell. So if he was to walk into it, he wouldn't really know where he's going.
He wouldn't. No.
Hmm.
But he's not on attack zone right now either, right?
No.
Oh god. No.
In fact, Grist cannot see Leara or vice versa.
Right. She's hiding in the last slivers of darkness that have died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's where
And she's
we
she's in that
attack.
room that yeah.
Okay. Well. Now, if I were to cause, say, existing flames and stuff to brighten, would that be considered still regular light and non-magical?
No, you're casting it, so it'll be magical. It's a spell, right?
Thaumaturgy. I can make flames flicker, brighten, dim, change colors. That's where I was looking at.
Okay, well, you
I'm
do
thinking only
see some.
because-
Yeah, you see some flames in the room, like on candles and stuff, but nothing
Mhm.
crazy bright.
Okay. I got nothing other than to blast her with some more fire.
Am I stable for you guys? Like I'm coming in clear?
You're good. Honestly, you
Okay.
are solid, Dungeon
All right,
Master Charles.
cool.
You're fine.
Thank you.
I
Thank
don't.
you.
Yeah, you're good, honey. I don't have
All right.
any nothing. You're good.
Okay. So
You're
I'm just
good.
going to keep
Let's
rolling on
go.
this cellular connection. Okay.
Yep.
So-
you're
I
good,
went
honey.
out twice. I blinked, but I'm back. Like I didn't completely crash. Just so that.
Well,
Okay.
I think the solar flares are affecting it, but we're good.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master Charles is good now. We're good.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
It's
You're good, sweetie.
Fine.
Let's go.
It's fine.
We're all good, sweetheart. Let's all fine. We're fine. We're all fine.
We're
It's good.
all fine.
Fine. How are you?
You know, fucking
How are you?
dumpster on fire. Fine. We're all fucking
We're
fine.
fine.
We'll do
We're
it.
Fine. It's
That's
fine.
what we do.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're all fine, for fuck's sake. We'll do it.
So Leara says to you, Grist, please, let's just end this here now. Hand me the Wyvern's tear so we can finish this. This feigned attack is preposterous. We are meant to be working together, and I understand your visions may have disturbed you, but I can assure you that it's about restoring the power to Queen Laramie and and her vision. These evil things that you may have been seeing, I do not know what is influencing, but perhaps it is nefarious evildoers in the kingdom who wish to undermine Queen Laramie's wishes for the kingdom.
You're right. You're very right. We don't know when it could be anyone. Take my hand and let us go to the Wyvern's Tear. We can find the truth out.
What? Grist, how about you get this staff and bring it downstairs to that
I
place?
am. It's connected to her.
Oh, the fuck? We didn't fucking
I
know.
don't have any light spells. Someone made it really dark.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We're all fucked. I'm good.
Okay, I got my D20. Okay.
Hello. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, give me a second here. So you're asking her to go with you to the Wyvern's Tear, right?
Yep, to come with me, to my friends.
But I have the
Here we
wyverns
go.
here.
I know, but you're also
Oh,
with
well,
Eve.
for fuck's sake, you do.
If I can bring her out, Eve can cast the Zone of Truth on the both of us.
And I will tell you, that the only reason why she's considering this is because you are glowing blue and she's glowing red, and she understands the
Meaning.
the implications.
You don't understand the fucking, implication. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, we're good.
So, Grist, you feel her hand in your hand.
Okay. And I slowly lead her out of the room towards the Fellowship of the Tear.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And you bump into the guard who is stumbling about in the dark. And he... Who is this? Who goes there? It is me, Leara. You may stand down. I am here with one of the Fellowship of the Wyvern's Tear. They are here to help, even though their methods are questionable. Stand back, move aside. I cannot see you, you cannot see me, but it is me. Stand aside. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lady. So she diffuses that.
Okay. I'm hoping that as we're coming out of the doorway, Eve is ready to cast the zone of truth. Because, all right, well, how do I put it? As we come out the doorway, can I tell her that, my friends can see the truth. My friends can help find the truth. From both of us. So you can trust me, and I can trust you.
I fear not the truth. It will set us free. And as you near the edge of the darkness dome, Tatara, you're holding the Wyvern's Tear, right?
It's in my sack.
Okay.
Lord, yes.
So
I can't really see it.
Well, everyone can see it now because it starts to glow massively in your sack, and it is lifting outside of your sack. So your sack is being sacked, and it raises into the air. And
oh Lord,
Grist,
yeah.
You're holding her hand as you're moving towards the edge of the circle, like the dome of darkness, and the scepter starts to glow massively, destroying and disabling the darkness. By the way, so it's now gone.
Yeah,
and it starts to float. She says, "What evil magic have you cast upon this?" And she reaches as it's flying off of her Jesus, what do you call it? Waist. Thank Jesus. Flies off of her waist, off of like the clasp there, and these two elements, the Wyvern's Tear and the Wyvern's Rest, are floating above. And she's, "What magic have you done? You have lied to me this whole time." And both of you start to glow, and all of you see it. You see Leara, her blood and her arms and her leg, everything is glowing red. And Grist, you're glowing blue. And at the same time, the Wyvern's Rest is also scintillating the different grains of the wood. And as it comes down, this blues and reds, and it's crazy. It's this electric light show, and the Wyvern's Tear is rising up towards it. And she extends her hand, and she starts to strain, and it starts to come towards her. The Wyvern's Rest, I'm saying.
Leara, it is the prophecy, reunited with its mate for all time. The two will become one, and with that, we can destroy this curse. Are you willing to help me destroy this curse.
You are right. Two will become one. But to control all. And she extends her hand out again, and it comes towards her, screaming red, and the wyvern's rest is like starting to blow, and the blue is starting to fade, and she's extending her hand out, and it's scintillating red, and the scepter is scintillating red, and the blue is fading very quickly. And as you see your hand grist your arms, the blue is also starting to fade, and it is calling to you. You feel the call of the wyvern's rest as it slowly fades and slides to Layara.
How far away are we from Layara?
Like for real.
Yeah, you guys are like maybe 10 feet away from her. And you're
Yuri's
seeing this
gonna-
explosion of light, and you see the
Oh,
wyvern's
fuck.
tear glowing amazingly. You see the wyvern's rest is now shifting towards red, moving away from the blue, as she extends her hand to grab it from maybe 15 feet ahead of her.
Yuri's
Yeah.
gonna take the spores, the sleep spores that we have, and throw one pack at her.
Oh, I was just going to shoot her with my short bow.
No, of course you were. Of course you were.
Damn right.
Okay, Erie, can you remind me what the stats were on that the spores?
I got him.
Ooh.
Just gotta find him.
Thank you. I just don't have them handy. I don't want to mess anything up.
I want to say it was a. I'll just let her read it. I could swear it was a level 5 sleep spell, but I know it's a sleep spell. I just don't remember the level.
My Kunid spores. 5th level sleep spell. Duration 1 minute, which equals 10 rounds. It can affect one creature of up to 13d8, max 104 hit points. Undead creatures immune to being charmed are not affected by this dust. Effect will end if the sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Okay. Okay. So you throw it at her?
Yep.
Okay. Roll for hit.
Do I add any of the like the +5 that I usually have for attack?
well,
or is that-
only if you have like a natural +5. If if you're not in a rage or nothing like that, you're
Nope.
just in standard
I have-
to hit because this is not a weapon or anything like that.
I have a +5 for nature. Would that count?
Technically,
nature.
it is natural spores from a tree.
Because that was how I got it. Was the +5?
Hold on, you're doing a sleep spell, right?
Well, he's
trying to
tossing
use
the.
Oh, you're
spores
tossing it
from
to
a
see if it's even
Yeah.
tree.
or is there. Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Strength for the throw.
Yeah, you're
Throw it right
trying to hit
past
her.
Oh,
Yeah, you're trying to hit her with just a non-magical, non-proficient weapon. So it's just a straight up D20. I'll give you
Okay.
whatever dexterity bonus you may have, but that's about it.
I have a 1, so total it was 7.
That's a miss.
Ooh, yeah.
Remind me to pick that up later.
I'm
You
going to
know
put
what?
my
I'm
hand up,
gonna
and
throw
I'm
my
going to.
spores.
While they're doing that, I'd like to lift my hand up and see if I can use the force.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So you extend up your hand, and immediately you start to glow blue, and the wyvern's rest starts to glow blue. And I would like you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ah!
16.
And as you extend your hand, the Wyvern's Rest slaps into your hand, and it glows 100% blue.
Oh.
And Leara falls to her knees and screams, "No! This cannot be!" And as you clasp it,
Oh, Lord.
the Wyvern's tear floats above the Wyvern's Rest, and at the same time as you see that, Eve looks down at his side satchel and sees that it's glowing blue, and he pulls out the clasp, and as he pulls it out, it also starts to float.
Holy
And
crap!
Leara says, "What is this? What is this magic? What is this piece you have found? What is this? Now tell me!" And what would you... So let's take a moment here. So
Okay.
Grist has the Wyvern's Rest in his hand. The Wyvern's tear is floating oh boy. Oh boy.
It's a lightsaber, you sickos.
So he's got the Wyvern's Rest in his hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And it's blue!
It's blue.
Oh, it's cold.
Right.
And the Wyvern's tear is floating above, not knowing where to go. And Eve just pulled out the clasp that you guys found at the seat of St. John,
Yeah.
and
There
it
you go.
also is floating. And
Holy shit.
so Eve is now within earshot of the Cone of Truth. Would you like to, one of you guys, roll for that? Let me see. What is that stat? Oh, it's a charisma saving throw, right?
Oh, I have a +1. Oh, but it's Eve's charisma.
Yeah.
Are we all supposed to roll or just...
No. Well, no. If he's going to cast it, it would be a
Okay.
Leara
I'm good.
saving throw.
I'm sitting here. Just sitting here. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. So, do you want Eve to cast that?
Yeah, I'll roll for Eve.
Well, I don't think it's for a hit though. Let me see. He casts it.
Oh.
I think it's merely like if. Let me see here.
He could just
You create a
cast.
magical zone. Yeah, it's
Okay. Like a cantrip.
magical cone that guards against deception of a 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice within range. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie within the radius. You know whether each creature successfully or succeeds or fails in its saving throw. All right.
Alrighty then.
All right. I'm going to make this a public roll so we all see it here.
Yes.
Nice.
So let me go over to Leara. And let me roll for... No, that's not what I want.
My roll for him was 18, by the way.
Where's the dice roll on a character? That's weird. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay.
Oh, did you find it? I know it moves.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
It does. It moves occasionally, and we're all left sitting here and go, what the fuck is what? I get you.
Wow.
All right. So she's got a 13 plus 1 on charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What? What happened?
she rolled a natty 1.
Oh! Take that, cockback.
And what?
Oh.
Yes.
My God.
So how does she
Let me just-
crit fail?
I'm just taking a picture of this because holy crap.
So how do we fucking deal with this? Like, for
I
real?
know,
What are
I
we
know.
supposed to do?
I know. She walks into the cone of truth and then suddenly says, "My cat's breath smells like cat food."
Like, no.
We didn't even ask that question.
She's like super truthful.
She walks into the cone. She's like, the carpet does match the drapes.
Right? Right?
Fire
Where
No,
are
no,
we
no.
right now?
No. This is Layara. I don't have carpet.
Right? No, labor. No, it's good. No.
Wow.
Truthful.
So Eve
Truthful.
passed the zone of truth, and she's enveloped by this cone, and as she's collapsed on her knees, she looks up at all of you and says, "It is me. It's always been me. I plotted this from the beginning. It's me. It feels so wonderful to let this go, finally."
Oh my gosh.
The truth sets one free. Oh,
Oh, Lord.
I have no idea. I had no idea that it would feel so good to let this go.
Erie looks over at Gittle. Can we kill her now?
Wait, Erie, I want to do one thing first. I need to do one thing first.
Fine.
Dungeon Master, may I do like an attack move?
Well, I will caution you. You guys are standing on the third floor of her apartment or her room, out of sight of anybody but you all. And she rolled an. Here, let me just show you this before we go further.
Yeah,
I'd like,
okay,
I'm just
whatever.
going to show this because this I would never have been able to. Oh shit! Because it's fucking off my. Okay, let me.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Erie turns around. Where's the scribe at? Didn't they record
Yeah.
this?
Fucking this and fucking that. We definitely understand fucking this and fucking that for real.
Oh no, he froze again.
Oh no, I
he
thought he
didn't.
was showing us something.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I'm here.
no.
Oh, there you Now there's two of them.
Oh,
There's an imposter. Imposter! Get out of here!
it's a goddamn mimic.
No, goddamn, get rid of the imposter, Charles. Fuck's sake, no!
No, the other Charles froze.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you're the ultimate one, Charles.
He deleted himself.
I'm here.
Fuck's
I'm
sake,
here.
now there's two. Goddamn, no! No!
Okay. Leora pulls back her mask and she says, "If it wasn't for you dastardly kids, I would have gotten away with it all too."
Can I just say how perfectly it plays in all this shit? And I was like, what the fuck? Love you, Charles. Love you so much.
And Bob was
Goddamn.
Scooby.
Oh, it's
Love
fucking
you,
funny.
Charles. Love you. Dungeon Master, we
I
love
love you all
so
as well.
much.
Let me just share before
Let's-
we go any further.
I
I
don't even
have
know
to
where
share
the
this.
fuck I'm supposed to be at this point. I don't even know. It's okay.
Just give me a second here. All right.
All right.
We don't
Let
have
me
a
just-
Scooby, but we have a
Yo.
Bob.
You're okay. We're cool.
So, just to prove that of course, I am not saying anything that hasn't happened, and I made a public roll just to make sure of that, and I am
Yes.
stunned by the result.
Yeah,
There is the natty
Oh
one that
my
she rolled
God.
that's wild.
as
She totally critted.
As unhappy as I am with that, so
Natty
there's
roll
the
is
natty one.
real for fuck's sakes.
So
Yeah.
so that's the natty one.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, so you are all on the third floor of an enclosed space with no one else watching you.
Yeah.
You are at this point trying to convince or planning to convince the rest of the kingdom that Leara is actually, in fact, the evil one.
Yeah.
So take that as a guidance for any moves you take forward.
What happened to the scribe or the? Yeah, she was a scribe.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
she-
the chickie
yeah,
right
she
in
ran
the
in.
room.
She ran into the other room, and then we lost her after Chris went.
Yeah, she's like cowering because she's like petrified.
But she did hear it,
Yeah, she did.
She
hear
did.
it.
She did hear it. Yeah.
and she's the scribe.
Yeah.
There's one witness. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
an important witness.
Yep.
I say we are.
How long does this truth cone last here?
Isn't it like 10 or 15 minutes?
That's a long time in D&D.
Yeah, it's
man.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh
10
wow.
minutes.
Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah.
I just want to do one thing, and I'm not
Okay.
even going to do it at
How
third
about-
level. I'll do it
we
at
got-
first level.
We also have Axor not too far down from us.
And we have that one guard who's still alive.
You know,
Yeah,
We-
he's fumbling.
We
I-
need to just fucking get to killing. Where are we at?
well, hold on, because my speed's doubled. I could run downstairs and get Axor, and his speed would be doubled because he's with me and be back up here lickety split.
You could do that. Yeah.
Okay.
You could also bring the 4 other guards that are with him as well.
Right.
That's their problem. I just want the main guy.
Or
But
we
yes,
could
I
say-
like
We
that
can hold
idea.
our own.
Erie's gonna set the shitter down,
we could just kill him.
Oh, set that shit tank down. Yeah, it's about
And then-
time you did.
pull out his 2 hand axes, and go running down the stairs as fast as he can, clanging them, trying to get everybody's attention, looking for
Clang, clang, clang.
Axor.
Yeah. Oh god damn, I love that scenario.
All right, so you head downstairs and
Yep.
you
As fast as I
get
can.
them immediately. Yep.
Yep.
And Axor looks at you and, what are you doing? What is going on?
Nope, no questions. Get your ass upstairs now. We
Yes.
need you now.
Oh,
Thank you.
for once,
And he looks at you and,
saving the
so how
day
does
and
that
not
speed work? Like, is it something that someone has to realize, or it's just
Nope.
innate in them? Like, how does that work?
So mine is
Should be 35 feet, right?
no. So my normal speed's 35.
Yes, love.
So it's 70. Wow.
Half of- So it's 70 now, and his would double. It's 10 people within so
And-
many feet of me.
Makes
And you're
sense. It
on the
does.
3rd floor, so you got 30 feet to get down to the 1st floor.
Okay, so whether or
And
not
then-
you're on foot, travel pace is doubled, as is the travel of up to 10 companions while they're within 60 feet of you, and you are not incapacitated, and blah, blah, blah. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Yes.
Nice.
So, yep, we
Okay,
turn around,
you-
book it,
you-
right back upstairs.
75. Yeah, just at the landing, you return. And as you return, you see that the Wyvern's tier and the clasp, they're struggling. They don't know. It's as if they're moving around the Wyvern's rest. And there's a conflict. They don't know. And Leara is looking up and she's just smiling at it. She goes, ha, ha, ha. Oh, from the crown.
Liara, tell Axor what you just told us.
And she looks by you and says, Captain Axor, it's me, Leara. How are you? It is me. I was the one who placed the curse upon Queen Laramie to control all of the Wyvern. It has always been me. Isn't that funny? I don't know why I'm telling you this, but I feel like I should. And you look at,
so
at
fucking funny.
Axor, and he's looking at like him and looking at all of you, looking at his guards, and they're all like mouth agape. And
Yes.
but still the Wyvern's Rest which is in Grist's hand is still glowing blue, but there's something more to do, and it doesn't know. I mean, these two pieces are still floating above the Wyvern's Rest.
Play
What
the
the
music.
hell? What the hell?
Tatari.
What? Should
Music.
I play? Oh, play that funky music, white girl.
So, as the music wafts
Oh
through
Lord, let's
the
go!
hallway.
Yes.
the clasp slides into the center of the Wyvern's Rest and moves into the carved part of the center and the heart of the Wyvern's Rest. And the
Yes!
Wyvern's Tear slides into the clasp.
Yes.
And as it slides into it,
We're
it
there.
bursts light. And I'd like you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
I'm holding a bomb.
What?
Chris has to make a saving throw?
Everybody does.
Everyone
everyone
does.
Oh, what kind of saving
I
throw?
got 16.
So if it's above your dexterity, you stand up, and if it's below your dexterity, you're like thrown down.
My dexterity's 12, so
Ow.
I'm standing.
I don't even know how to do that.
I got a 4.
Well, just roll
Yeah.
20, and then if it's above or below, you're on the ground. If it's above, you're standing up.
I'm on the ground. It knocked me on my ass.
I'm on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. On the ground.
I'm standing.
Okay. And as that pulse comes,
Oh, shit.
Is that?
it hits, and further over to the side on the third floor, maybe 40 feet away from you, and the bedroom of Queen Laramie, she awakes.
What have you done? Mayara, what have you done?
Ah!
Queen Laramie is woken out of her cursed state, and you guys don't hear this, of course, but she is greatly affected by this seismic change in the entirety. And as the Wyvern's Tear is settled inside of the Wyvern's Rest, they both float out of Grist's grasp. The Wyvern's Tear shatters into 100 pieces and falls to the ground.
Oh shit!
And
You broke it.
and Liara just puts her head down and starts sobbing.
Well, fucking join the
You
rest of us.
broke it.
Let's
There's
join
no
the
more.
fucking rest of us because we don't know.
There's no more chance to control the Wyverns. It's gone.
Oh shit!
They are free from my control.
For
What
fuck's
have you
sake.
done? We're returning the Wyverns and their freedom to them. What have you done?
What?
I'm
What the fuck? What?
going to
Ah,
kneel
what?
down next to Liara and say they were always meant to be free. They were never.
No, they were meant to be in my control. I needed to control them to keep the kingdom safe. Don't you see that, brother? You share my blood. Why have you done this? You've destroyed it all.
I have taken the power that you had lusted for. I think we have saved the realm, not destroyed it.
You have not. You have not. You have not. And she, as she's on her knees, she lays her hand on that guard that you killed there, that one that was near the staircase, and
It was an accident.
she wait. So she puts her hand on it, and you see this oddly necromancing dark energy fill this body, and it stands up and looks at Liara and looks at Grist and swipes at it with his hand, and it just like just a naked punch. Oh, and rolling a 4. That's not a hit, I assume.
Miss me, bitch.
All right. All right, and you can parry that attack with that low roll. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Reaction. I got a reaction here. I can throw that's actions. Reaction. See, he's already. Can't do that then. You beat me to what I was planning on. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna open hand slap him.
Okay. That may be all it's gonna take, believe me.
Dirty 20.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
That's it's undefined, my damage for an unarmed strike.
Well, that should be a strength modifier. What's your strength?
My strength is a.
That's why. It's you have 0 damage with an unarmed strike.
Yeah. I have a -1 for a moment.
So you hit him.
I should probably thought about this. So
Maybe he's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up, right? Is that where it's at? Yeah.
So you throw him off balance.
It's the principle of the fact. Like he tried to hit me, I just slapped him around a little bit.
Right.
Principle is
it's up to you.
fuck it up.
It's up to me.
Yeah, because you're right behind Grist.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Eerie.
Yeah.
Can you
Don't
please take
get
the
it on
lid off
me.
the chamber pot?
Oh my god.
God damn it! I don't even know.
I'm gonna get covered in poo again.
You might get covered in shit.
No.
God damn it!
Demon shit too.
That is
Dwarven demon shit.
Demon.
What did you roll?
17 to hit.
That's a hit.
God damn it.
Sorry. So fucking sorry. I don't even know at this
It's
point.
poop again.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, what are we doing, girlfriend?
Tatari looks at this shit.
What are we doing, darling?
And she
Holy
casts
crap.
catapult at it.
Oh my god. Okay.
God damn it.
So, okay, explain this, please. So,
Yeah, what's
Erie
going on
is
here?
throwing up the crock pot of shite, and while in the air, you cast catapult at it.
No, he took the lid off the off the pot, and then I looked at it, and I went,
Okay.
zoop, and it goes up 90 feet, and it comes down right on the zombie.
Well, there's no 90 feet. You
Yeah,
got
no,
maybe
90 feet. We are
maybe
in
20 feet.
You know,
But there is a zombie. There is an undead creature.
Okay,
right.
and that's 5d8 damage because the shit falls on him.
Fuck's sake. I don't even know. I don't even
It doesn't
fucking
matter.
know.
It doesn't matter if it's a 1 or more. The undead is dead.
He's dead. He got dead by
yes.
the shit.
He's dead.
He's dead. All right.
Gravestone better say death by shit.
Man, what a shitty way to go.
For real,
Guys,
right?
Guys, I got really good at catapult, didn't I?
You did.
Technically, she killed him
You
twice.
did.
She did kill him twice.
Kill him twice.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
like,
man,
wow,
that was
Liara brought him back from the dead just to get killed again.
By
So-
shit.
I take Liara's hand and I kiss it gently, and then I wipe a little bit of the poo off.
And then I stab her with my rapier.
So, okay, so Axor says to you guys, this is monumental time. We must present this to the masses. We must present this to the Octagon Alliance, everyone. We must take advantage now that they're all here and tell this message. She is telling everyone. We must
Yeah.
move quickly.
Indeed.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's
Let's-
go.
Let's grab her. Let's head out to the
All right.
to the dais.
Chopping block.
Let's fucking go.
So you guys walk downstairs, and as you get to the first floor, you see, for the first time ever, Queen Laramie with her fiance Raymond holding her as she's walking towards you, and says,
Guards, Captain, everyone. Who are the ones who brought the Wyvern's tear back to Castle Ironbridge? Guards.
and Captain Axor says, "My lady." And first of all, the first thing he does is like he goes to his knee and says, "My queen, these are the heroes of the Wyvern's tear. They have brought it back, and they have seen and discovered that Liara is the true villain in this story for you."
Mm-hmm.
And she looks at all of you and smiles, and obviously very, very weak. And Captain Axor says, "Please, we must go and we must present this story to everyone for the hear." So you guys walk outside.
Yep.
Sure.
All right.
You're
So
gonna
you
get
guys
away
walk
from
out.
Smell anyway, you know.
I don't even fucking know at this point. I don't even fucking know. Let's go. We're here. Let's
Good
go.
thing Nate isn't in here. He'd be puking all over the place.
And
Let's
as
go.
So you guys walk out the door, and you walk out to the exposition area. You walk out to the wooden platform, and you see the other 7 groupings of soldiers from the other kingdoms, and you see citizens that are starting to gather, and you guys all sort of go up onto this wooden dais, and
Yes.
Liara is there with you, and she's just sort of dumbfounded and still in a state of stupor, but What would you like her to say?
What would we like her to say?
Well, now you're presenting her to the entire kingdom, or at least everyone that's here. We know that Captain Axor and his guards have heard what she's admitted to. What would you like the masses to hear from her?
I would like them to hear that she was the actual murderer of that guy in the bar.
Oh, well, I would like you. Oh, yeah, of course you would.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Kill that guy.
Honestly, we don't. Honestly, we never saw you kill the guy in the bar.
Oh my god!
God damn it! That is so far gone. Oh,
It's
no,
so
one
self-centered.
And the one
Yeah,
poor guard that's
honestly,
covered in poo right now.
Nothing about the wyvern's tear. It's like, oh yes, I slipped into that bar and slayed that.
I'm fucking dying. Okay.
Knew it.
You self-centered jerk. I love it.
Steve,
And
fuck you.
then
I love you. Steve, fuck you. I love
But
you
besides
still.
that,
No, that was it.
I think we got fucking nothing. I don't think we got anything. Is anybody disagreeing with me? Do we have anything?
Layara, it's time to tell the truth to the rest of the world. Let yourself be completely free.
Oh Lord, let's go.
Is she handcuffed?
no, she's
Nope,
not.
we're
still-
fucked.
I'm
She
still
isn't.
holding
We're
her
fucked.
hand.
Let's go. Let's
You're
go.
holding her hand.
I'm still holding her hand.
What?
I think you should
What?
be holding
Layari?
both of
Is that
her.
where we're at?
Yeah, Liara, you need to be holding both of her hands because she can cast.
That's a good point. She's still under the spell of the truth, though, the zone of truth. But better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Hold both of her hands, tie her up. I don't trust her.
Let's go. That's where I'm at.
Okay, so I take both of her hands.
Okay.
Okay.
And,
Good. Good.
Layara, the vizier to our beautiful Queen Laramie. Who was it that was responsible for the curse, for the attacks, and the death from the wyverns?
I, Layara Bristwind, royal advisor to Queen Laramie and the Duranathir line, take full responsibility for the attacks of the wyverns. It is me, it is I, who cast the curse upon Queen Layara. Queen Laramie. That was a mistake. Queen Laramie. And
It's okay. We get you, honey. You're
set
good.
in motion.
I don't
this
even know if I have
entire-
it all.
Queen Laramie, and set the entire fellowship of the Wyvern's Tear in motion. It is I who quested to have the power of the Wyvern's Rest and the Wyvern's Tear to control the Wyverns. It was not to release her from the curse. It was for me to control the Wyverns, and to hell with the Queen and her health. It was me. I wanted control, to control this kingdom and tear down this accursed Octagon alliance, which serves nothing but to keep us all entirely controlled. And she casts onto.
Oh fuck! She cast what?
Did the
I told you
octogenarians
to
hear
hold
her?
her hands.
Well, for fuck's sake, this bitch is casting something beyond like, oh, here's my explanation. Oh, I cast something. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh, what did I do?
Uh-huh. Look at
Chris is sitting there holding his hands. He's gonna get all of it.
I'm gonna stick this
Yeah.
penny in this here light socket.
So, Grist, as you're holding her hands,
Oof.
Bad idea.
He casts inflict wounds
Oh,
God damn. Okay, sorry.
at a level
Well,
6.
fuck that bitch. Oh,
7 plus 6. That's 13. Plus 7 is 20.
Oh my
Plus
gosh.
6 is 26. That's halfway through. 26 damage so far.
Oh my gosh.
what?
29.
God damn it.
31.
I hope she's casting it on herself. 'Cause
36.
She feels bad.
What the
No,
fuck?
40 damage on Grist because she's touching him.
Isn't it?
Wait a minute. What the fucking ever living fuck?
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
I think I'll go for a smoke.
So as she's basically telling everyone that she's guilty, she takes both of her hands that she has in Grist's and causes inflict wounds at a 6th level cleric spell and deals, what was it, 40 damage on you?
40 damage.
40 damage.
Oh my gosh.
So what are you left with? What are you at this point?
6 hit points.
So
Oh,
you
she's
see
like-
Grist fall to his knee, not down and out for the count, but like massive damage to him. And so you guys all have it, like you guys are all sort of grouped together. Let's roll for initiative here.
Ah!
Okay,
my
here
guy?
we go.
Okay. I got an 18.
I got a 7.
You got 4.
Just a second. Okay, just a second here.
That's
All right, can you
about
guys
your health
give me a
points.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Initiative. We add the +2 to that.
Yes. Yeah.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. Next. Just start calling out your
I
initiatives.
got a 5.
All right, so
14.
Grist is 5. Draymond is 13, you said?
14.
14. All right. Next.
I got an 11.
All right. Next.
I rolled a 7 total.
Okay. Okay.
I rolled
Torga?
20. 20.
Okay. And then that covers everyone. And then we've got, okay. All right. You got a dirty 20, right, Torga?
Yes, I did. Yes.
And so did Datari, or is it a natural 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay. So we'll go with alpha order. Datari, it's your attack. And so you see Grist falling down with a massive blow of damage through her magic in the hands that he's holding. And you're standing right there. What would you like to do?
I would like to yell out to Axor to arrest her. In the same breath, I'm going to yell for Torga, go be barbarian on her. And I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Grist, just in case, I don't want him to die.
Okay.
So that is...
So Axor and his men move instantaneously. Torga, what do you do? Because you're next up.
Wait a minute.
And
Well, wait a minute. Let's go back where she said, what? So my attack, right?
Basically, yeah, kick her ass, Seabass.
yeah.
Okay. Just
Hulk smash.
21.
Hulk
Grist,
smash.
Grist, you get 21 health back.
Damn.
What's the distance between me and the enemy?
She's maybe 7 feet away from you.
Yeah, fuck her. Well, I'm just trying to decide what I want. Okay,
Yeah.
gonna use my battle axe. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any advantage or disadvantage or nothing?
Nothing. Just straight up attack.
Okay, 21.
Yeah.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Damage 6.
Still, you're hurting her until Axor can get there.
What'd you get her with?
My battle axe.
Okay, add
Two-handed.
another D6 because Bob's
Oh!
still around, baby.
Oh,
Baby, I will do that. I'm glad you remember 1d6.
1D6.
Here we go. 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
So add an extra 3 on the damage.
I got
What
it.
I
I got it.
I bet you
Alright.
All right, Draymond. You have next
Love it.
initiative.
Thank you.
Alrighty. And
Thank you for reminding me.
to first attack with the rapier is going to be
The raper.
Yeah.
Sorry, been there.
He's getting ready.
Just saying, been there from prior. The rape. Sorry,
No,
I'm gonna not gonna say anything.
Rapier.
Not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Been there, but yeah, on.
Okay, that was a 16.
Wow, that's a hit.
Nice.
Oh shit! Yes.
And
that
add an
one
extra
will
D6
do-
onto it.
That one will do
Add
7
the extra
points of
D6.
damage.
It's beautiful.
That one does 7.
You get an extra D6 on there from Bob.
Okay.
Are we gonna keep
So-
that the whole way through?
Until
Chris?
Bob's gone. As long as you make a hit with a weapon. It can't be a spell
Okay.
shot or anything like that.
Oh, okay. So until
Oh,
so we hit it all the time with the
infused
weapon.
with electric.
Okay.
So it's 7
thank
plus.
you, sweetheart.
7 plus 6.
13.
Damn. Okay, and after the
Gotcha.
next,
And my second hit or second attack is going to be a 17.
that is a hit. Jesus,
And that will do
you're up next, Gibble.
9 plus, what was it? She said 6.
Yep, another D6.
Well, 1d6. You have to roll. You have to roll 1d6. Isn't it? Is it 1d6 or?
Yeah, it's a D6.
Okay, so
Just the
9
D6.
plus, hang on. Nine plus 4.
Well, shit.
13.
13. God damn.
Nice.
Wow. All right. And Gibble, you got the last attack before Axor and his guards show up. So make the most of it.
All right. Gibble's going to get right behind Torga and raise up his great axe and yell in an angry voice,
Yes.
I have the power!
And Torga, and God damn it, and Torga's gonna look behind her and go, really? That for fuck's sake.
As he's raising up his great axe here, Gibble just becomes, enters in his rage, becomes large.
Nice.
Damn it.
There's lightning infused with his great axe. And then he goes,
Yeah.
duck! And then just because of the 10-foot reach is now going to smash down over
Layara.
over to Laura. Yeah.
Torga is still
Please.
gonna go, what the
Please
fuck
hit
is
her.
doing, sweetheart?
Please hit her.
God damn it.
Oh,
You have to
22
do
to
it.
hit.
22.
Ah!
That's a hit.
Got a boy.
Torga's gonna love you no matter what, even though she's gonna roll her eyes at you. But still, you're good. She
Here
Alright.
he goes. They grow up so fast.
Right, Annie? Right, Annie? She's going to give him little man vibes and go, oh, you baby doll.
All right.
You're good.
I got 14 damage with the great axe, another 5 damage because of the added lightning damage, so 19.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
Shit!
and I
yes.
believe I get another d6 from
For the
Yep,
dog.
more,
Yes.
more lightning.
God
Damn.
damn it!
Okay,
you're
that
good.
Not the
puts it up
dog.
to 20.
Yeah.
20 damage.
Damn.
Dang.
Uh,
All
And
right.
that's only one
And
attack.
as
That's only one
oh,
attack.
okay. Next, shitballs. Okay, okay.
Holy shite
personal.
balls! Where
What
are
about
we?
a 15?
That's a hit.
Okay, let's go.
Guess the god.
Let's go. Where are we at? Let's
Wow.
roll.
This truth serum is really sucking for her right now.
It is.
All right, 13 more damage.
Nice.
Holy
Mhm.
shitballs, man.
Did you add the d6 again?
Yeah. The
Okay,
d6s were kind of low.
God
But
damn.
All right.
Take it
So Leara is beaten to a pulp just as Axor and his men come basically to save her from all you savages. And
Not me.
They
I
place-
healed.
they place like this sort of wielding stick between her hands, cover them in leather, and they put this gag on her mouth, and she's
Oh, yeah,
beaten,
do they?
bruised, and
Yeah, they do,
they
right?
take her away, and
Well, fuck them and her.
Bye.
What the fuck? are we
Queen
supposed to
Laramie.
do?
Queen Laramie comes up to the wooden dais and addresses everyone and says,
I am forever grateful, as is our kingdom, for the fellowship of the Wyvern's Tear. Your heroic quest not only revealed the true villain in Leara Bristwind, but also the sad origin of my bloodline's connection to the Wyvern's Rest. To the citizens here, and to all the citizens of Gravenhunt Kingdom, the curse placed on me by Leara was broken by the destruction of the Wyvern's Tear. It was half of the long-forgotten tragic story of lust for power, loss of love, and eternal revenge. The Wyvern's Rest is back in the hold, along with the clasp also found by the Fellowship. Henceforth, the history of the Wyvern King shall be restored, and the treachery of my great-grandfather, King Doran Duranathir, shall be known. Prince Iluim, who I have never heard of before today, will also have his story told.
Aw.
His short life was integral in keeping his mother, Tiali, and father, the Wyvern King's true story known. I've spent my life seeing my connection to the Wyvern's Rest as a burden. I now see it as a blessing to hold my family's history, its true history, account. Tomorrow I will marry Prince Raymond, and we will hold it here, so that we can all celebrate together.
Aw.
and that is where we're going to end tonight's adventure. Chapter 16. We are done.
Did it.
We're done.
Did it.
Oh, we didn't have to kill anybody, and we're done.
So, 5 hours later,
5 hours later.
Where the
Leara
fuck we are?
Is
is not dead, but she is captured. And you guys have revealed her true treachery. And to all those who may still be hanging out in the chat, I have no idea who
Love
would be
all
after
of
this
you.
one.
rock stars, all of you.
Love all of you fuckers. God damn it,
Tune
you're
in.
true.
Next week, where we're going to have an epilogue where we get to
We
finalize
will.
the story in non-combat situations and send off our characters as we prepare for season 3 in the Red 5 Tavern. But we're not going to do that
can't
before we have
wait.
some exciting news for that. So again, to all the players tonight, to all those who watched through the entire 15 chapters until tonight, we thank you very much, and we can't wait to see you next week for the epilogue of the Cursed Queen of the Wyvern's King. Have a great night, everybody.
Bye, friends.
Bye.